Hi, guys. It's an impromptu live. I don't even know how long I'm going to be on here tonight. I am feeling exhausted, but I was like, oh, I want to check in with everybody because I miss everybody. So I don't even know what we're going to talk about. This is not planned. This is not planned at all. Yeah. I don't know. I'm feeling kind of tired, actually. Once I got on here, I was like, oh, man, I don't know. I don't know if I can do a live. I'm feeling kind of tired all of a sudden. So, well, it's good to see you guys. I wanted to check in, see how everybody's doing, let you know that we're trying to continue to put stuff up. But now Lizzie's on vacation and Tammy moved. So, I'm like, oh, I got to do keychains and stuff tonight. So that's what I'm going to be working on in just a minute. I don't know if you guys watch like the Asher house, but he just had his favorite dog pass away. And I was thinking about sending him a rainbow bridge keychain. So I think I'm going to work on that tonight as well. Usually if you dream of a loved one and it's real, like it feels real, it's usually just them. It's not really in a meaning. It's just them showing up and saying hi. Our loved ones visit us in all kinds of ways. But I was like, for some reason, I don't know, I was like, oh, let me get on and do like a case chat because there's so much going on. I know. I'm like, that broke my heart because I know how it feels. So I was like, wouldn't it be nice if he could get like a Rainbow Bridge keychain, and I think I'll attach something he can put him and her picture in it because I'm sure he's got them. So I don't know. I just have the urge to do that. So I think I'll do that. But I have other orders I gotta fill too. I'm like so far behind because it takes so much energy to do them. So if you've ordered and I'm behind, then so I'm gonna try to get a lot done tonight and mail them tomorrow. But it takes energy because I'm connecting to usually loved ones or guides or someone while I'm doing them. Just notice how like exhausted I am afterwards. So I don't know, so much is happening right now with Delphi and Idaho 4 and a bunch of other stuff. Cases that I've worked. I thought that we would just chit chat about it because a lot of people are like being so worried about Kohlberger. I get a lot of comments that are like, well, how do you explain this? How do you explain that? And this is all alleged. All alleged. I'm so glad. Yeah, we could talk about whatever you guys want to talk about. I don't really want to do personal stuff. I just want to talk about whatever. But yeah, we just started. So everybody's like, well, how do you explain there's no DNA and blah, blah, blah. You guys don't know if there's more DNA than that. Look at the Vallow case. They didn't show DNA until the trial. There's stuff that they don't release that you guys aren't going to know about. Does people think that Spirit just gave me a bunch on a guy that's innocent? No. Spirit's not going to do that. They're not going to give me all the details that there's no way I could have freaking known on an innocent guy. And we all know how the justice system is, so hopefully the justice system prevails. But there's people that are guilty that have walked away before, if we want to talk about those cases. So, you guys, you got to wait till the trial comes out. Everybody needs to just chill with that because he's not going to get off. Okay. The prosecution has a lot under their belt. They literally have a mountain of evidence that's going to put him in that location at that time. Not only that, like you guys, like nobody knows if there's any more DNA. It's probably still processing for all we know. You know how long the stuff takes. So he's not gonna get off. We like in my Into the Mind reading showed exactly how this is gonna play out. If you guys haven't watched that, that's exactly, they kept switching back and forth between what happened with Ted and what happened with him. I feel like it's the same fate. And again, this is all alleged. But Spirit would not give me all the information they gave me on this guy for him to be innocent. It's just not going to happen. It's not going to happen. Yes, they can give certain information on people that are, surrounding the case or whatever, but not all the readings with so much his description and everything. Like people said, oh, you described Brent. Dude, I don't even know what Brent looks like, but I imagine he doesn't have curly brown hair and blue eyes with a strong jawline and elongated face, like, and live in a G apartment upstairs and was a security guard. I mean, yes, he was military, but also we have to look. BK's grandfather was in the military. I can pick that up. So I've never gotten the roommates involved. I got the name Dylan, but I don't know how that, I don't know the significance of that. They never showed me anybody else involved, whether they knew each other or not. So he's not going to get off. People need to just chill, because look at Lori Vallow. Okay. Like I was just watching, I forgot what I was watching. It was one of these, things where they talk about the cases and stuff. And they were saying that they didn't even bring the DNA in Lori Vallow until like the second part of the case. Like, we don't know. So everybody needs to just wait. And military do go into law enforcement. Exactly. And the badge had multiple meanings. It was for criminal justice. It was because he wanted to be a cop. It was because he was a security guard. It's because that's the type of person he is. Like even in Ethan's, in the very beginning of that reading, when you take off, like where the chat's chatter started interfering with the reading, if you take off that, he talks about how he wanted to be in control, he wanted to have authority and things like that. And people act like one person couldn't do this. Well, Ted Bundy went into the sorority house and attacked 4 people and no one knew about it. So yes, it can be done. And he's not the only one. There's another serial killer that was actually brought up, and I can't remember the name right now, but he was brought up at some point in the readings, and I didn't know who he was, and I had to go, Kemper, thank you. Spirit will sometimes remind me. So Kemper also multiple people and never had anybody. So, people need to just chill and just let the evidence come out like in every other case. So it's it's one of those things where everybody just needs to relax. And they're saying, well, there's no evidence linking him to the victims. Well, do serial killers really have links to their victims? I mean, Ted didn't. He followed him on Instagram. That's enough. Somebody can get obsessed just off of that. You don't need to like be best friends with someone to do what he did, allegedly. Serial killers pick their victims for different reasons. It doesn't mean like yes, a lot of the times it happens with someone what they know, but not always. So, hey, it's okay. Hold on a second. She's been acting really weird lately. She barked at me yesterday, and I was like, why are you barking at me? I don't know what she saw, but she's barking at the dogs outside anyways. So people just need to just chill and wait till everything comes out. Plus, he could have covered up. I think I saw him changing clothes, and they were saying, oh, there was one footprint. Well, maybe he took off his shoes, like I saw in the reading. Like, we don't know. Hey, we don't know. Maybe he took off his shoes. But he's a criminal justice person. He's going to try to cover his tracks. You're telling me, why else would he be wearing gloves and putting stuff from one bag into another? Why? It just kills me, because it's like, you're on a psychic channel, you're watching me. There's too much information. Poppy. There's too much what is going on? Stop. there's too much information on the person that there's too much information that I pulled on him for him to be innocent, allegedly. Hey, Lizzie. I thought you were like sleeping or something. So, I mean, they're going to be able, I mean, they were able to put his phone 12. Seriously? That dog can't hear. I don't know why he acts like that. But they were able to put his phone 12 times around that area prior. I mean, I hope that the cops didn't mess anything up. Like I heard about like the car, like they changed it to his car's year. But we don't know what evidence they have. Like they collected a lot of stuff. We just don't know. So everybody really needs to just chill with that, not question it, wait till the trial comes out. You know, there's no way that Spirit's going to give me that much information on an innocent person. Allegedly. Just saying. And when it comes to Rick Allen, Spirit named him. The girls named him. So I have my own feelings with that. Now, if I got I could have picked up he has like multiple personalities or alter egos when I was seeing more like energies, but also when I did my auto rates, like I don't know. I don't know why I get what I get sometimes. When it comes to Idaho 4, no one else is involved. I've said this multiple times. He is a arrogant person that is very much like Ted and the other serials that we know that don't have partners. They're not going to trust anybody to have partners with this. And it's just interesting because I heard today on one of the shows, those like experts or something, they're saying that they're calling BK a serial killer in the news and stuff. And I did pull the serial killer card twice for him when I was trying to pull stuff on him. I was trying to pull cards on him. Everything's going to come out in trial. People need to just quit questioning and just let things happen. As I always tell people, like, things fall as they may and they happen the way that they're going to happen. Spirit's already kind of foretold the way it's going to turn out, and it's already headed in that direction. So they showed me the same fate as Ted, and we're already headed in that direction. So why would they, they wouldn't show me. I mean, I'm not always right, but usually when it comes to that kind of stuff, if you guys haven't seen the astrology chart, there's something about her mentioning in there as part of my gifts. If I see someone going to jail or I see somebody getting caught, it will happen, which now we've seen it happen twice with the timing, being told about BK in December and being told about Rick Allen in October. So it's just hopefully a gift that I have. But sometimes I can see outcomes like that. So, I mean, I think he is trying to play the system. And of course, his defense attorney is going to do whatever he possibly she possibly, or they possibly can to get him off. I mean, that's what defense attorneys do. They try to create reasonable doubt. So, that's going to happen. So, and people are like, how come there's no DNA in the car and DNA in this? We don't know. Like I said, the Vallow case, it didn't come out until the second part of court. They don't have to say everything that they have. They have to save it for court so they don't ruin the evidence. So, a lot of stuff came out in Gannon and Vallow and all of that during the court that nobody knew. It's going to be the same thing here. And yes, you can use, what is that kind of evidence? My mind went blank. Help me. I forget. It's a certain kind of evidence. Circumstantial. Thank you. You can use circumstantial evidence, especially in these cases, and especially if it piles up. You can have so much evidence of something. If it puts him in the area at the time, and yes, they say, okay, the DNA on the sheath is It's touch DNA, so it's tricky, but that doesn't mean it's the only thing. We don't all know. You know, we don't all know. Yeah, exactly. And I bet you they'll even be able to, if he was chatting online and doing like saying certain things, they can trace that. I mean, I watched it last night. I have ADHD, and it was fine. It was fine. I just fast forwarded the beginning and got, because I couldn't remember what was said. I didn't watch the second one, but that's part of it. It's basically just my astrology chart validating my gifts. That's all it is, and the reason that I work with Ted. Hey, Gigi. So, in regards to that, that's how I feel about Idaho 4. I don't feel like Spirit would have given me all the information that was right on about him, like loads and loads and loads, and stuff that's still coming out as validation, like him being dressed in a mask and full gear, like all that. Like, there's stuff that I couldn't know that's now coming out that's validating the right person. So, hey, Jean. You know, you don't get all that on an innocent person, allegedly. And I commented it somewhere. I should have shut up, but I think it was like Truth and Transparency. I was like, well, I seen him, and I said his name like before anybody knew who he was. So allegedly, he's the right guy. Same thing with Raquel. Spirit's not going to give me a first and last name of someone that's not involved. It's just not going to happen. I mean, yes, they can give people around it, but it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. The girl, you know, Maddie and all the girls, and they called him out. You know. So we've had connections before. This is not the first time we've tag teamed. So more than likely there's a past life thing there. But it's the way our astrology charts are, it's like a soul contract. Like, we still have a soul contract even though he's on the other side. So I don't think the trial is going to happen this year for Idaho 4. That's just my opinion. I think they're going to try to prolong it and push it as long as they can. I mean, look at Delphi. We're going on until next year. Yeah. You know what? I'm hot here too, but not as hot as you guys. I'm glad it hasn't been that hot, because I wouldn't be alive right now, because we're just now getting the air conditioning thing going. So, yeah, we wouldn't be alive right now. I wanted to do another auto. I'm like in the middle of doing my stupid auto right. No, I don't think he's gonna play out. I don't even think they're gonna offer him a plea. They want the DP. They're not gonna offer him shit, in my opinion. Like I said, watch the Into the Mind reading. It says exactly what's gonna happen there. Same fate as Ted. That's what they were showing me. They kept switching back and forth. Ted in court, him in court. Ted in court, him in court. Ted and what happened to him. Like, that's what they kept doing. So it was a reference. I don't think they want to offer him anything. And I don't think he would take it anyways. He thinks he can beat it. Yeah, no, we had 105 yesterday, but in Texas it's been like, someone said that their thermometer said like 130. But I've been trying to get to the auto rate. I started it like 2 months ago, and I got overwhelmed with what I was seeing, and I stopped, and I haven't gotten back to it because I haven't had the time and energy. So thank you, Stacy. That's very sweet. I'm just me. People say that I had a comment saying that I was, what'd they say? Rude, and there was another word. I'm just straight up and straightforward. That's it. That little tiny AC that didn't work. It didn't work for shit. I got a different AC, like just a little one that you vent out the window. It still was really hot today, but I'm gonna be getting a couple more. Bundy. I'm trying to be as nice as I can, but you know what? People say what was that word, Lizzie, that she said I was? I can't even remember. It was another word. And I can't think of the name of it right now, but condescending. I'm apparently condescending and rude. And I was like, if you guys put up with half the shit I put up with, you would get a little irritated too. Like, no one knows the comments I see and the shit I put up with. I just tell people as it is. That's it. I just don't like to take bull crap. Like I told people, like, I will never, ever, ever allow anybody to step on me again, to control me again, and that includes my channel. And that's how I am. I just don't take crap. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. I think that he could be trying to lead. If you've ever seen him get pulled over, like if you've seen the thing where he got pulled over where he's trying to argue with the cop and like be a lawyer, it's like that. I think he's very similar in that way. Yeah, condescending. Yeah. I love that about you. I don't even know what the word means. I'll probably have to look it up. I don't even know what that word means. But I just think I like to, like, no one knows or understands like the shit that I put up with from certain people, and I just get sick of it and like to just tell people how it is. Like, they still were saying that it was that what my followers did were reflected on the channel. Like, how? Like, I can't control what people freaking do. You know that we don't really have drama here, and we try to take care of things and all of that. But like, we don't like drama, but we're gonna have drama because that's how people are, and that's how humanity is, and we try our best not to have that, but we do. So you know, I was told that, like, my followers are a reflection on the channel and what they do, and I can't control what people freaking do. I mean, it's ridiculous. I can't control. And apparently I started everything because I made a post asking why people thought I got 2 subs. I didn't even know that she, like, I thought maybe she got it from someone else. I never said a channel. I never said a name. I never pointed fingers. I just said, why do people think that? And apparently, because I posted that, I started the drama. So what the freak ever. I was so frustrated for a few days. Let's see. I got to find out where I am because I lost my spot. Exactly. Blunt. And like I said, I was in a lot of control. I was in the only relationships I've ever been in were controlling, and I will never let anybody control me again. I lost my spot, so I'm putting up the same shit again. I mean, I did too. I don't know who Kurt is. Yeah, exactly. I know. People that don't like me don't have to be here. And that was another thing. There's another one I have to tell you guys about. So, and this is why I went on my ramble about my sitters last time, because she said, I would have liked it if you would have just got the information and said it without a sitter. And as I've told everybody multiple times, and you can watch and see how my readings have changed and shifted and how more accurate they are with the sitter, because I'm bouncing off of people. It's about the energy exchange and the bouncing off, right? So that's what I told her. And she's like, well, I got told, I guess I'll go somewhere else. And I was like, I guess you will. I don't tell you how to do your job, do I? It's true. Sorry. Oh, yay. I don't know where I told you, but okay, awesome. Where did I tell you? Where did I tell you? I helped somebody find a cat in their house today too. That was fun. That was fun. And I was telepathically telling the cat to come out, and what do you know, it did. Thank you for becoming a member. I don't yeah, exactly. I don't sugarcoat. I am the way I am. And you know what? It's like like the meme I posted, bro. Let me get my personality I made just for you. Thank you for subbing. Appreciate that. Actually, we thought that the sub like validation videos would go a little viral. I was surprised they kind of didn't. I don't. I mean, thank you for becoming a member. Exactly. That's my point. If they don't come off at me, they ain't gonna get it back. Like what you put out is what you're gonna get back. That's it. So if people come at me, they're gonna get it back. Sometimes I shut up and I just mute them and block them, and sometimes I can't. I know. She's like, I'll just go somewhere else. I was like, well, I don't tell you how to do your job, dude. Like, that's the thing. Don't come here and tell me how to run my channel, how I work. I know how I work best, you know. And I think that it all speaks for itself. Look at the last year and what we've accomplished. And a lot of people biatch and complain about the beginning of the videos, but I like to show people what we have accomplished because we get a lot of people here that are brand new that have never seen it before, and they just start off saying how fake I am, how I knew this, how I knew that. So it just kind of, I like to do that, even though they fast forward it doesn't really matter. But I might cut it and make it shorter. I just didn't want to cut out, you know, the stuff that we've done and the difference that I didn't want to cut it out, but I might like cut some stuff out. I tried to make it as short as I could, but it didn't work. So I don't know. So I am going to be talking to Michael Jackson. It's going to be on Patreon. I just haven't done it yet. I got the idea yesterday. I'm like a month behind on Patreon, so I do apologize. But like I tell people, I'm only one person, so I know a lot of people subscribe and then they unsubscribe because they get bored. But I'm not done posting videos there. It's just I'm only one person. Like, not only do I have private readings, I have the keychains, I have the questions, I have the YouTube, I have the TikTok, I have the Patreon, I have, you know, I've got a lot going on. Plus, I've got my own life, my animals. Like, I'm constantly going. So yay, I'm so glad. I usually do find stuff, but not always. Thank you for becoming a member. We need to do something like cool whenever people become members. I don't know, get up and dance. No, I'm not doing that. Exactly. I like, and if you don't pop off at me, I'm not going to pop off at you back. And the people that I've misunderstood, like their comment or whatever, which is easy to do on texting and all of that. If I've misunderstood your comment, I'm usually like, oh, okay, no worries, you know, it's fine. And sometimes if I explain stuff, like they'll take it as I'm trying to correct them or whatever, but it's not that. I'm just trying to like explain like why I may have gotten something or whatever. It's not anything like saying I'm right or an ego thing or anything like that. I'm just trying to explain. Exactly. If you don't want me to be rude and condescending, then don't be rude and condescending to me. I don't even know what that word means. I really gotta look it up. And if people want to, like, because there was like 2 people, I'm gonna unsubscribe because of what your subscribers did, because it's a reflection on the channel. Well, fucking see ya. Bye. And you guys, I reply in the comments because I like to be personable with you guys. I don't want to just be someone on a screen. And some people like it, some people don't. I really don't care. I can't just, you know, change who I am. I'm not going to. This is who I am. Exactly. They can fast forward, but I feel like it's a little long, and I tried to make it short, but I don't know. I feel like maybe I should make it shorter. Thank you. Oh. Oh, Yeah, he's actually right there tonight. I wish I could get him jump. He jumps all the time and runs to the house, does like all kinds of stuff, and I always miss it. But Archie is out of control. That goat. I don't know what I'm gonna do with him. And if you become a member, you get goat videos. So they're like it's like the lowest tier, and you can get everything. I haven't done much for members. I do apologize. That's another thing. It's like I can't keep up. I just can't. I think if I didn't have as many like private readings. Exactly. I don't jump on anybody just to jump on them. They usually say something to tick me off. Yeah, I know. Who cares? You can't. And I'm just going to run the channel my way anyway. So it's not going to tell me it's not going to be any good to tell me what to do. I'm an Aquarius, a double Aquarius. You can't tell me shit. Oh God, Archie's antics! I swear, that goat. And then he's crying at me like, "Let me out." I'm like, "Dude, I can't do it today. You fucking stressed me out yesterday. I'm either gonna have to get the squirt bottle, use the water hose, or park my car away at the back." I don't want to park my car at the back of the freaking property. Well, I appreciate that. I think if I didn't have as many private readings, I'd be able to do more. Like, I'm hoping next year I can afford to not do private readings anymore and just focus on my YouTube and my Patreon and doing a bunch of cases, because that's where my passion is. I'm hoping. I do private readings. Everything is in the description box, but I am booked till January. So Deja Vu is it's basically showing you that you're on your path. Like you're on the right path. That's all that Deja Vu is. Yeah, I'm a double Aquarius. So my sun and my rising are Aquarius, and my moon is a Libra. But I think she said I don't know. I can't remember everything she said from the astrology chart. But it's not just about mine and Ted's, but it's my astrology chart too that talks about it. Just validates my gifts. It's really cool. I watched it last night. I was like, oh, I didn't remember all this. And in there, it literally says I'd be able to probably locate airplanes and things like that. So the airplane reading I did is probably right. And I'm just wondering if that has to do with submarines and boats too, because that was like the closest I think I've ever gotten to anything. You're welcome. Yeah, well, with goats, you can use a squirt bottle, because I had, I'll have to put like a video of my older goats, because I don't think you guys have seen them. But Eugene, who is like him and Archie are gonna butt heads because they're just alike. Like they have the same personality. Like I see Archie and I'm like, oh my gosh, it's like Eugene all over again. Eugene was also bottle fed. He also has horns because I got him too late to have them removed on both of them. So they're very similar. Like Archie kicks everybody away from his food. Eugene kicks everybody away from his food. Like he's the boss. Archie's trying to be the boss. Like I'm worried they're gonna like butt heads, but I'm gonna get them all together. I was kind of letting the babies like get adjusted and stuff, but before he was like neutered, or castrated, however you want to call it, he used to like come at me, and he did not like the squirt bottle in his forehead. So I know the squirt bottle works. And today, Archie was being a jerk to Alara, who I love, that freaking goat. She's not into the boys' antics. She's so sweet. And I took the water hose and I was like, get off of her. Like, quit doing that. Freaking jerk. You're fire. I'm like complete air. Like I've got so much air. My Venus is a Capricorn. I think she said my Mercury was also Aquarius. I don't remember. So, I'm trying to think. Those are the two main cases I wanted to kind of talk about. Does anybody have any questions about those two main cases, that Delphi and Idaho? Does anybody have any questions about that? And then we'll try to like talk about another case. Because I know Suzanne is kind of in the news. Is not a whole lot, but Thank you, Natalie, very much. I'm sorry, I get hungry all of a sudden. Well, you're probably having premonitions. I mean, because that's what I dream of. I actually, one of the auto writes was I was seeing like the Jetsons. So eventually, I think we're gonna have flying cars and shit like that. It'll be like the Jetsons. I don't know. So normally, I don't know. I haven't worked on that case, so I can't say. I don't even know who that is. So I can't talk about cases I don't know about or I haven't done readings on. Lauren Spear, yes, it's in the podcast. So if you go to the description box of this video, you go to the See More section, you scroll down, it says new podcast. That link, you'll find Lauren Spear on there. Yeah, probably. Oh, how interesting. Yeah, because I kept getting the reference to the Jetsons, which remind me flying cars. That's so funny. Nope. Dual say is really hard. The last reading I did was the last reading I did, and I absolutely have no idea where she is. Nope. I wish I did. I think sometimes it blocks it, but sometimes I mean it does relax you and open your mind more. I don't think it really does. I mean, I think it does open you, but I think it just depends. Huh. Interesting. Who knew that? Hey, Lizzie, there's a validation. Their doors were locked. I think he had the 4 in mind that he wanted. Plain and simple. The others doors were locked. It was too much of a hassle. And he was on his way out with the other one. I just think it would have caused too much chaos, and I think he had the 4 people in mind. No. I mean, unless I tap in, I don't. The last time I worked with him was Zodiac. We did the Zodiac reading. I like to use them on serial killer cases and cases where there's a lot of victims. So probably when we're done with Organ 6, I'll see what he has to say. We were actually going to do it first, but I wanted to see if they were connected. They were connected first. So at the end of that, I'll probably connect him and see what happens, see what he says. But me and Lizzie have an idea about Organ 6 so far, as far as I was looking at the comments and I got freaking, I hate when I do that. What was I talking about? I forgot what I was talking about. Oh my god. I just went space headed. Lizzie, what was I talking about? Oh, Oregon 6. We were talking about, because I was saying I got, the cop in one and the truck driver in another. If there was trafficking and drug running, sometimes there's a dirty cop involved with the truck drivers. So it kind of makes sense. We were thinking about, because I was like, and that's why maybe I'm getting the organization, but like different suspects. I don't know. I think that honestly, it feels like the first one we did was maybe an informant, because she was arrested, but she didn't do much time. So I think maybe she knew something she shouldn't have known, which is what came in. I don't know. I have no idea. I didn't do the reading. He probably just is a psychopath like most of them. We never know why people do what they do. Yeah, and she looked. I mean, people get found in the time they're meant to be found. I can only tell people what spirit gives me, and sometimes it leads you, sometimes it doesn't, sometimes it's just around the area, and there's lots of hospitals, there's lots of things, so it's hard. So like I said, it's one of those things. I'm gonna start trying to figure out how to locate better. I'm gonna try practicing on a map or something with cases that we already know where they are. Well, I don't know where they are, but Tammy might know, or Lizzie might know, and we're gonna try that way, because my location is just not I wish I could just point to the map and be like right there, but it doesn't work like that for me. But if I do get obsessed with areas, there is a meaning to that. You too. Yeah, I was gonna say he's probably just a bad dude. He's like probably another Chris Watts, you know. That's the energy I get. They always reference certain cases that I know, and again showing me Chris Watts. So he probably would have. I think he wanted his wife to live with his wife probably ticked him off, and he used the kids as a form of punishment for her. I don't like to do readings on things that are already solved anyways. There's like no point when I could use my energy towards other things that need help. Yeah. So, and then Suzanne Morfu, that just came out that his text messages are going against what he said. So obviously there was abuse going on, which came in the reading, so that's validated. I've had many people tell me he didn't do it. Bull crap, allegedly. I mean, they probably don't do it unintentionally. They can go wherever they want to go. Hello. Man, I wish I had like a delivery service out here for food. We don't have that out here. It sucks. No. I don't even know who Jackie O is. Like I said, I live under a rock. Like I don't know who half the people are that people bring up to me. No. No, I mean I just do the intuitive or mediumship keychains or necklaces right now. I mean I have bracelet stuff. I just haven't tried to do anything like that. And then I have a couple things left to do pendulums, but that's basically it right now. And I do also the rainbow bridge stuff. So, you know, you got a pet, you want to honor them. I have that, and I also have like the urn. Like if you have your pet's ashes, you can add that on a keychain or a necklace. I have a few of those as well. I know it sucks. I'm freaking hungry, and I'm like, Well, like the perfect storm, like I said, and I pulled the accident card. I just think that they went against all the warnings. You know, I don't think anything of it in that way. I mean, it's a lot of weird, like who they're connected to and stuff, but like the sound I was hearing on the sub, like when I kept hearing like the scraping, it could be that was cracking. And they were trying to show it to me as scraping, like so I understood. So that could be it too. You can email me at thepsychicsleuth@gmail.com. All the ways to get a hold of me are in the description box below. I'll put it here. And you can order there, but I am behind. Just so you know. I'm gonna work on some tonight and try to get caught up. I did like 6 or 7 the other day and mailed them, but I'm gonna try to get some done tonight and eat and mess and mail them out. I'm hungry. Like I would love for food to be brought to me right now because I'm hot and I'm tired, and I'm even surprised I'm on here. Me and Lizzie were gonna work on something tonight, but I don't know. I'm pretty freaking tired. This heat is like draining the crap out of me. Yep, they all get along. So if you think about it, there's no reason to eat each other over there. There's no reason to survive. So they all get along. You know, they don't have to eat. They're not here. The only reason they are the way they are is because they need them for they need food usually. They all get along fine. There's no negativity on the other side, so why wouldn't they? Tammy has been busy. She went on vacation and then she had to move in a week, so hopefully she'll be back soon. What case is that? Well, I think I have popcorn. I didn't see the docs because I couldn't get them open and download them. The only thing I know about the docs is that they were talking about undergarments being taken, which did come in the reading. I don't remember which one because I've done so many, but it did come in there. I said that he took something like undergarments. I also said that he had a collection of knives. They took 12 knives. And I know he did confess to his wife on the phone. I didn't see the rest of it. So, Indian taco sounds so good. My husband used to make those. I don't remember how. He showed me, but I don't remember. So we have many spirit animals. We have many spirit guides. I usually see them for people. And actually, Spirit made me make a new necklace. I know that I was wearing the agate, but they were like, you need an amethyst, which is my birthstone. But the reasons for it, I understand now. But I actually made this amethyst one. And it's got, because my main guide is a wolf and I love wolves. So they made me make it with a wolf. There's a wolf there. And then I've got little charm wolf. And then so I intuitively made it for myself. And then I got a warrior. They made me put a warrior thing on there. So I thought that was cool. No, because I haven't really gotten anything recently. Like I said, I sat down to do an auto write 9 and I never finished it. I actually got where the guy walked into his apartment complex and shot his wife and kids like a while ago. And I didn't. Spirit kept telling me it was going to happen, and I was like, I'll try to get to it, and I never got to it. So that happened, and people are going to be like, oh, that already happened, but I don't know. I'm not going to delete it. So whenever I do the video, it'll be on there. But I stopped at a certain point because there was some stuff I was saying that was really heavy, and I got super overwhelmed. So, and I've never gotten overwhelmed in an auto write before, but this one I did for some reason, and it was like everything was coming so fast I couldn't focus or get the information. Like I couldn't understand it. So I keep meaning to get back and doing that, but I have not yet. So you have a white tiger. That's interesting because I'm getting some white tiger stuff that I just ordered not long ago. Did you, Dog Lover, are you the one that I don't know if you're the one that I sent the keychain to? Hopefully you got it by now. I have a couple more I gotta resend because I got the addresses wrong. I hate when I do that. Yes, I'm a double Aquarius, sun and rising. Nope, I can't. So I don't have a reading a day because people scheduled on the scheduling app because I couldn't keep up. Once that everything went viral over Idaho 4, everything got crazy and everybody went to the app and first they were trying to schedule through me and I couldn't keep up. I was literally scheduling every day. So I made a schedule and I screwed up at first, but now I've asked people in the description box to not schedule more than 1 hour a day. Like if they schedule an hour and another 20 minutes is fine, but not an hour and an hour. They did it anyway. So unfortunately, in the beginning of my schedule, it was a little jacked up because I had the hours wrong. So I had to reschedule people on my days off. So right now I don't have a day off but Sunday. So I wish I could do one reading a day, but it's literally 2 readings a day every day. Except for my days off. Sometimes it's 1, sometimes it's 2, just depending on where I rescheduled people. And by the time that's done, I just don't have the energy. So I wish I could do that. Unfortunately, I can't do a schedule like that because everybody's scheduled on the thing. And I have so many people scheduling that I can't just do 1 reading a day. I wish I could. And even if I were to do that, it's I don't have the energy for it. This is very Cheyenne, quit. Stop. This is very energetic draining work. I don't think people understand. And crimes are even more energetic draining. Plus, I've been dealing with 90 degree heat. Until I got the air conditioner, it was like a 95 in here. So that's been killing me. And today was a little hotter than normal for some reason. I'm sure I have you on the list. I just don't know who you are for real. I sent it, so it says it was delivered. I just emailed you to see if you got it. Did you talk to the post office? And I'm irritated because I could do another one, but it's not going to be the same because I don't remember what I put on the last one. Haven't seen anything. So Heather, you'll have to message me. We'll have to figure out what to do. It's got to be, I mean, it says it was delivered. So hopefully it's not in the wrong box somewhere. Did you talk to your post office? Awesome. No, you if you have a favorite animal, that's usually most likely one of your guides. We have multiple. You definitely, Chloe, have a crow though, which I also got some of those too. Interesting. No, but she explains it very well on the astrology thing. Right? Oh yeah. Okay. So, yep. Okay, good. If they don't find it, I'll try to recreate something. I don't remember what I freaking made for you. I'm sure it's on the live. I have the stuff, I'm sure. But you should have gotten it. The stupid tracking says that it's there. So weird. I don't know why you're being scared of animals. Yeah, I've been doing that for a while. There's a video on my YouTube about, because I do like intuitive necklaces and keychains and mediumship necklaces and keychains. So basically either your guides or your level 1 picks it out, and then I have the rainbow bridge stuff. I don't know, did I? If I didn't answer, then I didn't read it. I don't know what you asked. My mom's birthday is tomorrow. Well, it might not. What if I screwed up? I mean, I don't know. It says it was delivered. So if you don't get it, I will remake it. I just have to figure out what I remake, like what I did. I'll have to find that live and try to find where we made it at. Because I think I made it on the live, right, Heather? Didn't I? No, I don't know. Like, there's so many I don't know. You can all Google. You guys can Google all the traits. So you can put spiritual guy or animal guide tiger and it'll tell you everything. Lots of websites will come up and it'll tell you everything. I can't remember all that. I know like basic meanings of certain ones. I know like the crow is about like magic and they're like super smart. Elephant, I get a lot for moms. Like, thank you. I mean, I don't think so. I mean, I don't know. I mean, what I got in my reading could mean so many things. It could just mean that he had alter egos. I don't really think so. I think what I picked up on is that he might have been like a part of like the organization, because in the beginning I got Kagan Klein, like I got the name Kagan in the very beginning with Alan. They connect in some way because he showed up there instead of Kagan. So I think in some way, shape, or form, there's the online stuff connects to like some kind of ring or something. Like that's what I feel like, and what I've always felt like there's some kind of ring where these people like catfish. That's how I feel other people are involved. So that's why it's like, and a lot of my auto rates, like I said, they are interconnect. So not everything that I got will fit the Delphi case, but I've always felt that it's like this kind of web, or web could be like internet too. It could be symbolic for internet, but it's, like the World Wide Web. So that's how I feel like other people are connected, and it might even be connected to other cases because you never know who you're going to get on the web. But as far as other people involved, I could have just been picking up the fact that if he connects to Kagan and then that, and then there might be another guy that he might connect to that put this all in order. Or it could be like alter egos I was picking up on, because I had a really hard time like telling who the other people were, like they were in shadows. So it could be alter egos. Tiger and elephant on rose gold. Did I? Why would I put a tiger and an elephant together? That's kind of weird. I think I just put an elephant. I don't think I put the tiger. I have to go back and see. If we have to recreate it, we have to recreate it. It's not. Probably something with your past life, more than likely. You need to get over that fear, though. Thank you. Oh, you share a birthday with my mommy. It just happens that my birthday fell on a Sunday and hers falls on a Sunday. That's the day I go see her. My mom's a Cancer. Yep. Oh, good birthday. 7's my favorite number. I don't think if people have paid attention. I've had this piercing since like what, April, May. I got it when Eli came out, whenever that was. It's my favorite. It's a Maryland. Oh crap. No, it doesn't work like that. Have a good night, Gigi. Yeah, I think it's ridiculous. But we all have that, right? Like we had all the people that were in love with Ted too. And how many times did Ted say he was innocent? How many times did serial killers say they're innocent? He already copied serial killer. He's like a copycat. Like when he was arrested, he basically said the same thing that another serial killer said. If that doesn't tell you anything, I don't know what does. Spirit would not get so much information on someone that's... And no, it's not police corruption. As far as him being involved in Rick Allen, no, it's not. I saw somebody put that. I was like, no, shush. I don't know. Anything like there's certain things I learned from Lisa Williams a long time ago that you don't touch. So if you start getting information like with cartel, I try not to touch it and release that. There's certain things you don't touch, I haven't gotten anything really with police corruption other than the bad cop one that came in that other reading. I do like, I'll pick something and then if I know what the stone is, I'll look it up and see if it makes sense, like for the energy of the person that I'm making it for. But I kind of just like am drawn to a stone and do it that way. I think the sub. Like I have so many. I like many in different ways. Quentin, I really liked Quentin, but my mind like talked myself out of a lot in that one. But he did give me where he was dumped and where he ended up. So that one I really liked. Rick, I mean, I don't know. I think I like a bunch for different reasons. Like getting Rick Allen was in Delphi, like working with the girls all that time. That was really fun. But the sub was different, I think, because I've never done anything like that, but yet the way that he came forward and was describing everything was really clear. It just wouldn't make sense to me, like that's what an implosion is, but now that we know what it happens during an implosion, it makes sense. So they were just describing like the implosion. For some reason, I don't know why that one's like one of my favorites. It's also recent too, but it wasn't as hard as I thought it was gonna be, because I was like, oh, we're in a big ocean, like what the heck. But they used good reference points. Like there was a reference point like the Titanic, and he was just very clear and concise with his information, which I really like. Yeah, she checked the mailbox. That's the thing. It said it was in her mailbox. The tracking did, because I checked the tracking, because we get a tracking number. So I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, and my hair is like, it needs to be redone. It's so bad. It's all grown out. It sucks. It's expensive to keep up though, but it kind of sucks. I'm gonna have to try to get it done. I need to save money for it. She's not that bad, but now the fact it's so grown out, I don't know. I don't know. I love it. I love it. Yeah, there's just certain things you don't touch. Yeah, and I did like a class with her, like a true crime class. I really would have liked taking the her like criminal class. It was like a 6-month class. He worked with investigators and stuff, but I couldn't afford it. But I really would have liked that. I have keychains and necklaces. So depending on what you want. You don't get as much obviously on the necklace, because it would be really, you get more on the keychain, but um thank you. Yeah, just email thepsychicsleuth@gmail.com. Yeah, and that was the thing. The other thing too, like people kept telling me they couldn't recover it, because like when I was seeing the skeletons, like, and the thing being pulled up out of the water, um, it was like so many people told me that it couldn't happen, and then it did, and even scientists were baffled. So it was just amazing that like Spirit gave me that specifically. I really thought that one would go viral, because it was like Spirit told me that, and no one else, even scientists, knew that, and then here it is. So that was one thing that was like really pretty cool. I mean, he can go in and do what he does. That 10 minutes is actually kind of a long time. I could go out and do a bunch of stuff in 10 minutes. And all he's doing is unaliving people. It doesn't take that much. Stab, whatever. I don't know what I'm allowed to say on here. Yeah, exactly. And he took over like he would. It was his fault. So of course he was going to take over. I didn't even know who he was, but I was just very drawn to him. Yeah, I don't know how she does all her keychains and wears all her necklaces, but Lizzie. Ugh. Yeah, but the problem with orange and pink is they're too light and they don't last. So the darker colors last better, but that's why. Because she's put pink in there, but it just didn't last. No, I don't get bothered. Exactly. Like I was too, and I almost didn't say it. I was like, I don't know if I want to say this, because the way that I saw it happen, I was like thinking, is that even possible? And everybody told me like, no way, that's not possible. And I'm like, oh yeah, watch this. Um, it would be meditation. You can talk to him all the time, but meditation. What case for what? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like when somebody's like, don't use a sitter, like, dude, we've come so like that's when everything started busting, was when we started putting a sitter in. So don't tell me that. Yep. That's what I'm saying. So the skeletons are symbolic for remains. So you know what I mean? They're not going to that's how they're going to show it to me. Thank you, you too. Yeah, and the news did say 500 yards. So, and they said approximately 1,600 feet. So close enough, man. Ah. Oh, I can't do that right now. I'll have to get back to you on that one. I don't know. I couldn't handle not having animals. I'd go get shots for it. I'm glad. I'm glad you guys like it. Because I'm like, oh, who's going to sit there and want to watch a live and we just jibber jabber about cases? But yeah, exactly. So it kind of sucks because I wanted pink, but I know it doesn't last. So I just stay like purple and blue, but it needs to be redone. I need to save some money and get in touch with her because it's driving me crazy. So yeah, guided meditation is the best way. You don't have to literally like sit there and be completely quiet. You just, as your thoughts come in, just say, okay, thoughts, recognize it and let it go. But the guided meditations are easier because you have to follow along with the story, and it's something you have to keep doing. But you can do walking ones. You can do ones where you stare at a flame. Like I used to get in the bathtub because it's a great conductor. Anyway, and anything that works for you. You can also do them while you sleep. I mean, there's meditations and affirmations and I think other ones that you can do while you sleep or ones that you can do while you're going to sleep. It is bleached. That's why I said it's grown out. They do bleach it. They bleach it and they put the color in, but it's grown out because I haven't had it done in like a month or two, a month and a half. So I don't do it. I have it done. Well, it can be a different part of the story, or it can be that like so there's some are more than accurate than others. Some use their mind more than others. That's one reason. Another one is it could be different parts of the story, or they could be shown things differently and misperceiving it. Into the mind reading. We just talked about this, so we might want to rewind, but into the mind reading, it talks about exactly. Yeah, I know. I just got to come up with like $100 extra to go do it, and then I'll call her. But I haven't been able to do that, so I've been too busy trying to keep cool and shiznick over here. Into the mind reading explains it all. Okay, thoughts with them, just me talking. Everybody says that my voice puts them to sleep, so maybe I could just sit and jibber jabber and it would put people to sleep. I don't know. Yeah, I can do that kind of stuff. The lady that does my hair, I don't think she's really into it though. I don't force my gifts on anybody. Okay, good night. Good to see you. So, I'm trying to think of. Yeah, we're not going to say that. We're not going to answer that. We're not going to answer that. I don't like to talk. I don't like to talk any which way about anybody. Um, the only thing was that she attacked me over Idaho 4, and we won't go there. We won't go there. Oh, he's ridiculous, man. That goat. I swear, he reminds me so much of like Eugene, but like worse. And Eugene was such a pain in the butt. And he's fixed too. That's the thing. He shouldn't be so crazy. But bottle fed babies can be really something sometimes. I swear. Oh, what I'm gonna do with him? And he's screaming at me to get out today. I'm like, yeah, so you can come jump on my car. I gotta figure out how to keep him off it because I kept taking him off. He kept jumping right back on. We can talk about it in private if you want, but I'm not gonna put it out because I don't like to talk crap about people. Yeah, I don't know. She just does it, but she usually rebleaches it. Like that's the thing is it's actually grown out too far. Like it hadn't grown out this much before, but when I wash my hair, it gets refreshed because I use the purple conditioner and it looks like I just had it done, but then the purple conditioner fades. But like I have to have my roots done and it has to be all freshened up and stuff. So it sucks. I try not to like my animals come first and everything else comes first, so that's like the last thing. Yeah. We can totally talk about that in private. I just don't want to. call anybody out. Not really. You don't gotta lie to me, dude. It doesn't look awesome. You don't gotta lie. Aw. So I do take requests, but I only go to cases that like I'm pulled to. So I'm going to be doing another one on summer soon because I feel the pull back. I'm kind of torn between summer and finishing off the because I think a lot with summer was very confusing because a lot was going on at the time. I wanted to let everything cool down so everybody's thoughts weren't in the way. So I had some time away from it. So summer's spirit could chill on the other side and not be bothered. So I'm going to, or you could just watch Into the Mind reading, but I'm going to be doing summer, but we want to finish the Oregon 6. I'm just not sure. And then Pateron, I'm going to be doing Michael Jackson just because I don't know. I have a pool that way. Yeah, no, nope. No, nope. I don't want to put the clips. The clips will bug the shizzak out of me. But yeah, so there is a submission place in the Psychic Sleuth podcast group in Facebook, but I literally never get to them. I have not got to a case on there that I know of, unless I've just been pulled that way. I mean, I get the cases I'm supposed to get. I'll never work all the cases that I want to work. I just won't. When it comes to Natalie Holloway, people want me to work that, but I feel like I know too much about it. I've already seen visions. I feel like she is in a construction site down the road from where she was. I believe they built a hotel on her. It was a construction site at the time. Yeah, I'm late though. I haven't put it up yet. So I am behind on Patreon. I do apologize. I am just one person though. Yeah, I only like the name and the picture. That's it. But I usually never get to it. No, I mean, I've done readings for my mom as far as like her loved ones that I don't know anything about. But if I know things about loved ones, it's like, why am I getting that because I know that about them, or am I getting that because I don't know? But there's been things that I've said that I didn't know, like about my grandma or whatever, that my mom was able to validate. So, where'd you go, buddy? Where are you going? Are you gonna get into stuff? That's Zen. He takes off his diaper. Or his wrap, his male wrap. So, but I only have a couple family members. I mean, sometimes I tell my son stuff he doesn't want to hear. But, like, him and his girlfriend broke up, and I keep seeing someone specifically in the future for him, and he's like, nope. I'm like, okay, fine, whatever, you'll see. So it's, he doesn't like hearing stuff, but I just kind of go where I'm led. I already did Kaylee Anthony, and everybody said that I knew about the case. I didn't know crap about that case. I would have never worked it if I did. I was busy with my own life when that came out. I wasn't all into it like everybody else. That's what people don't understand. Just because they are like obsessed with cases and watch every detail does not mean that I do. Yeah. There's already a reading on that. Everybody's like, "Oh, all this came out." Well, I don't freaking know. Like, there was so much out on that. What did they expect me to get? Yeah, he's 18. Yeah, but on that one, I just did it recently, and because people kept asking me to do it, so I did it. But I can't help it if that information's out. Doesn't mean I seen it. I won't do stuff if I've seen it. Like, that's why I didn't want to work it. I knew I was gonna get a lot of stupid ass comments saying that I knew stuff and that I watched stuff. Even if I watched stuff, like, I'm not gonna remember it and it come in the reading, but I don't. But yeah, I've got playlists on everything. So, and that's like, what was her freaking name? I just, my mind just went blank on, hold on. On the one case I wanted to mention something about. There wasn't much actually released on it, but here's my darn playlist. If I see her name, I'll know who I'm looking for. I just, my brain went like blank right now. Where is it? Uh-oh. She should be at the top. I thought. Hey, what are you into, buddy? Well, maybe you shouldn't jump on things you're not supposed to jump on. Where the heck is her video at? I hope it's on here. I didn't delete it. Alexis Gabe. So, Alexis Gabe, like, where I described was right, like in the area she was, but where I kept going when I was on that map was his work. And I kept saying, where's his work at? And I literally was right where his work was. We found out later. So sometimes it's that kind of stuff. And there might be stuff there, but no one's ever checked because she wasn't found in one piece. But get out of here, whatever you are. I need to go see what this goat's doing. I feel like he's chewing on plastic and he shouldn't be. So hold on. No, what are you doing? No eating hay. Dogs and cats won't stay out of the hay. No problem. Hey, you took off your diaper. You little stinker. Hey, no. No. I knew you were over here into stuff you're not supposed to be into. What do you do? Here. Well, that's an old diaper. When did you take this one off? Huh? Let's change it anyways. I don't know where this one came from. Yeah. No, it's me right now. Wait. Need in a minute. Hold on, I'm coming. I don't want you guys to see me sit back down because I have a sports bra on. Okay, I'm back. He was eating. I knew he was eating plastic. Yeah, like I said, I will never be able to read every case and do everything. People do it, but well, thank you. I appreciate that. I do try to have integrity. Always. I guess. See? I didn't know details. Like literally, I never seen one thing about that case, or I never would have watched it. Oh, see, I didn't know that. Hey, quit that. The goat tries to play with the dogs, and it gets a little crazy. He gets a little crazy with it. What are you doing? He doesn't have milk. He's not a girl dog. Weirdo. See, that's good. I'm glad because I didn't know anything about that case, like literally nothing. So, not that I know of. More than likely. Libby, what the hell? Sorry, Libby just decided she was gonna jump What the heck is going? Oh my goodness gracious! Arrgh. Now my camera's messed up. It's not plugged in. Fuck. I can't edit it either. So I don't understand. Oh wait, hold on. Here we go. Pretend you didn't see that. Okay, there we go. Can you guys hear me now? I think she messed up. It wasn't muted. The mic was unplugged. Okay. That was Libby. I think she unplugged my mic somehow. So it wasn't yeah, never a dull moment, exactly. Yeah. It was I think when she jumped, she unplugged the mic. I know we should make a total blooper clip. At least there's no Beatles tonight. Yeah, dude. I don't care. I walk around in the yard. I don't care what my neighbors think in a sports bra everywhere. And when I'm at home, I drive to town in one and then I put a shirt on later because it's too hot. It's too freaking hot. Hey, stop. Gidget. Gidget. What are you doing? Gidget, come here. Gidget. No. Gidget. Hold on. Shh. Get over here. She's growling at my goat over hay or something. Gidget. No. The dogs think they ought to eat hay. Did I get my sound yet? No. Hey, Gidget, quit. Yeah, see, my mic went out because the lights went off. So somehow the lights went off. Sorry. I think that Libby did it when because she jumped from the freaking. I have a dog bed right there, but she jumped from the freaking dog bed over the computer. I've never seen her do that. She jumps so high. I only do it in the summer because I haven't had like air conditioner or whatever. So, okay, we're good then. I had to unplug and replug. Yeah, she did. She flew. No joke. Like over the computer and landed on the keyboard. So, but somehow in the midst of that, she kind of messed up my mic. That it had to be. She does. It's probably because she's so small. She's pretty small. Oh, sorry to hear about that. I'm waiting for our monsoon season to start here. So, Suzanne Morfu, I don't know. I thought I was done with her, but you never know. Sometimes if I feel a pull back, I come back to it because I might get more information. Like with Delphi, when I was pulled back to Delphi, I ended up getting the name. So I try to go by that and how I'm feeling. Like if I start thinking about someone or something, so maybe it might be time to also work on Suzanne. Although I've done multiple things on her and I just can't seem to get an area. It might be different now. I don't know. We do need an area because his booty needs to go to jail. But I had people come and say to me saying he was innocent. Okay, that's why he lied about their relationship. He didn't want anybody to know they were fighting. So, trying to think. Because those are the only cases that are in the what do you call it, in the news that I worked on. It was like I said, this has been a little bit better, but before I got this, it was 95 in my house. It was bad. And it's so hot outside. So I was just like, you know what? I don't care. I don't care who sees me. I don't care. And I'm not normally like that. I'll cover up, but I don't care. I'm out here in the country and they're far enough away they can't see me up close. So Oh well. I know. I'm tired. I was worried about coming on here because even lives like drained me, and I don't know if it's just because I'm tapping into cases to talk about them. I'm tapping into you guys, like, so the energy of it, maybe. But I think Lizzie, aren't you leaving? I think she's gone. Oh, thank you. You're very, very sweet. I appreciate that. Oh man, some questions I get. Okay, because Lizzie's going to Ireland, and so we're not going to see her. And I don't know how I'm going to survive. I don't know how I'm going to survive. She's, her and Tammy are my wifeys. I don't know how I'm going to survive it. I'm not going to have anybody to talk to. So that might be another stall in cases too, but maybe I can get an auto rate done. I don't know what Tammy's doing. I know she's been like super busy. So thank you. See, me and Lizzie, we talk all the time, day and night. So I'm not really sure how we're gonna survive. I try to change the world in little ways. Yeah, but I don't talk to you guys 24/7. I'm kind of jealous of her, actually. Ireland seems pretty cool, but I'm being like selfish. I don't want her to go. I don't want her to go. I want her to stay here. Hey, don't you dare! Don't you dare! He has a problem with wanting to chew on the pee pads. No. But squirt bottles worked pretty good. No. You want to come say hi to everybody? Come here. Come here. No, you're not eating right now. I'll feed you in just a minute. You're fine. Here, how about some hay? Look what I got. There you go. No, like literally we talk like 24/7. Like and when we get on the phone it's like 5-6 hours, and we usually talk before when I'm driving home from my mom's because it's like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. So she keeps me awake and we talk. So I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. So that kind of sucks. But then we also like chat all the time. She listens to my rants about anything and everything. Poor woman. Am I good now? No, I'm not good now. A little stinker. I don't know what I'm gonna do with him. And I sound like a freaking toddler yelling at him. What crap? You don't have any crap. Oh. Yeah, and I think this was one of my sink waters. It doesn't taste good. So what other cases in the news right now that we talked about? I literally have to sit here and babysit this hay because otherwise my dogs eat it and then puke everywhere. It's ridiculous. So, does anybody have any more questions about Idaho 4 or Delphi, or any of the other cases? Aw, I'm sorry. I mean, I don't know. So, look, we can't really judge by people that we weren't there. I've heard that I think it was Dylan, but I'm not sure. I can't remember. One of them had real bad like PTSD or real bad mental issues, and maybe they were doing things they shouldn't have been doing and thought that they were hallucinating. That's very possible. Um, you know, so and maybe they were up all night and they didn't get up till noon. I'm up all night and I don't get up till noon, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock. So, I don't think there's anything with it. I think people are looking way too far into it. I never got anything that they were involved, but that doesn't mean they're not, but still. I don't remember Todd being in the first one. Did I say Todd? I guess I did. I know. He is like a son, though. Yeah, I drive at like 5 in the morning. It's been later and later because I haven't been getting there until like 7 because of the heat. I've been staying here and making sure, you know. As far as in the killings, no, I don't feel so. I feel like it's more alter ego. I mean, I feel like more involved is in like the web or the internet or whatever it is as far as people are concerned with like those kind of rings. I don't know what I'm allowed to say on YouTube. So that's how I am. I'm up. I've been not getting to bed till like 6 or 7 or 8 o'clock in the morning because it's so hot during the day that I get my stuff done in the evening. Yeah, that's what I think. Like we can remember being like that age. And it's very possible that they were under the influence of something and thought that they were seeing things and then they probably just didn't get it up. I mean, I don't know. But I got her name, but it could be for any reason. No Stitch. Yeah. And they're college kids. I mean, I think people forget about being college kids. And weren't they on like some kind of, I mean, it was like the weekend or something, right? They just have a party like a couple nights before or something? I mean, who knows? I don't think they're involved though. I don't know. I don't know. I can't give information on stuff I wasn't given. I have no idea. It's possible, but I just think they have like a mountain of circumstantial evidence. And I think that they may have more DNA that they're just not releasing until later in the case, like Vallow. We just don't know. People are jumping to conclusions. I don't know. People like this don't need a motive. Obsession, love, fantasy. I said from the beginning, obsession. And I pulled the love card. So he was in love with someone and obsessed with them. And they probably rejected him. And when you do that to a psychopath, they're going to snap. Plain and simple. There's not some other huge motive there. It happens all the time. Just watch Obsession Dark Desires all the time. Sometimes people know each other, sometimes they don't. Hey, what are you doing? Oh no. Hold on. God dang it. Ugh! The goat. You know the thing that you put, like the hose that goes from the air conditioner to the thing outside that we were talking about, Lizzie, that really irritated me the other night? Yeah, he took it off. I don't know if he jumped on it or what he did, but it came off. I can put it back on, but I'll probably be screaming again because of what a pain in the butt it was. Exactly. That's how I feel. It must have been extremely traumatizing. And I think people started pointing fingers instead of realizing maybe what they went through. We're talking about BK, Delphi, whatever. Obsession. Psychopath obsession. Understand? I have a love card. Obsessed. Psychopath. Obsession, dark desires, lots of psychopaths. I mean, what do you think that killers kill for? No, she's just being a goat. I might have to get off here. I don't know what. Hey, what are you doing? Get. What are you guys chewing on? Why? Why are you eating like this? Oh my freaking goodness. Oh my freaking goodness then. Huh. Goodness. Just getting into everything all of a sudden. I don't know. I'm not an astrologist. Online, Emily. It came in the readings online. He followed them on Instagram. I don't work off of birth dates anyways. I work off of questions. And I'm not an astrologist, so I can't give you that. Yeah, but I am not an astrologist. I don't work off of birthdays, and I'm not doing readings right now. I'm not doing readings right now. No. See, you see the it says case chat and whatever, but that doesn't say readings. I'm too exhausted to do readings right now. I need a break from readings. Just say that. I'm getting get downs in. You don't have to have mutual friends. You can be scrolling and just like somebody and get obsession when you have a twisted mind. If you watch Obsession Dark Desires, a lot of their, and also like he was obsessed with serial killers. He probably just picked victims, like to be a. Yeah, the babies. You were so big now all of a sudden. Yeah, I'm getting burned out. I'm doing readings all the time and I'm getting tired. That's why I'm not coming on here to do readings. I'm coming on here to chat. And I just don't like people say, "Oh, you're psychic. You should know everything about everyone." It doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. I don't know everything about everyone. People meet because they're supposed to, but if they stay together, that's on them. What? What? Now you're being a little punk. See, he doesn't let me hold him anymore. Here, get some hay. Now that you've took that off, and I'm going to spend probably an hour trying to get it back on. People don't understand. Like, they constantly want me to do readings and answer questions and stuff like that, and I can't. It's so... Well, I don't really sleep at night. Usually if I fall asleep on the couch or something like that, he's out and he's sleeping with me. There's only a few dogs that haven't been introduced to him that are outside, but he's sleeping. He has a crate. I would like to have him out and sleep with me, but I know he'll get into everything. We don't have fireworks out here. I'm out in the country. We don't have fireworks. I don't know. I'm working July 4th. I don't know if I'm going to go to my mom's or not. We don't have fireworks. I'm a cat person too. I'm an animal person. Yeah. No, usually he climbs, if I'm on the couch, he'll usually climb up and sleep by me for most of the time, but because I'm up, he's up. But I just don't trust him like when I'm sleeping. Because he likes to chew on, like, he's getting better, but like when we go to my mom's, every piece of plastic he can find, he'll chew on it. Every piece of cardboard he can find, he'll chew on it. Same thing. I did. I got a knife in that multiple times. So I don't think fireworks are really allowed out here because of fires. Eat your hay and be good. He's just starting to, like, finally nibble on his hay. But yeah, it's in multiple readings where knives were used. He had a collection of knives, which they took 12 knives out. Like I was saying, I got, undergarments. He took undergarments. So. Oh yeah, rabbits will do that. When my rabbit's out, she does that. You can get the bitter spray though, like this. This is what I have for him for like the cords and stuff. We could spray. Try this. I mean, they have different kinds, but I do the bitter spray. It's an idea. Too many. Dang it, I'm gonna have to fix that stupid air conditioner thing. I don't think you guys understand what it took for me to get it in the first place. I was hoping that wasn't gonna happen. It's a lot. It's a lot. And you can ask Lizzie, like, I'm constantly working. Like, I don't stop. Like, if, like, for instance, today, which it probably got rescheduled. I was supposed to have 2 readings. I don't know where the people went. Well, the one person rescheduled, the other one, that she never showed up. You always check your email if you got a reading with me, because I always email the day before. She never showed up, never emailed, nothing. But it was fine. I didn't feel like working today anyways. I'll just reschedule. That's not on me. But, what I was going to say was, and now I got freaking, see, that's what I mean. I get spacey headed. Anyways, so instead of the 5 o'clock reading, someone messaged me at 5 o'clock. They couldn't find their cat. And we found their cat. They have different kinds though. I don't know. Maybe try a different kind. I have never seen Meet the Frasers. I've never seen it. So, hey, Stitch, get out of it. Exactly. It is. It's a lot. It's a lot. People don't understand because I have to raise my vibration. Therefore, I get exhausted. Not only that, but the heat is really taking it out of me. Like, just the heat in general and it being, like, a little too hot in the house and stuff. It's just, it drains me. And then it sucks because by the time the evening comes around, I'm exhausted from the day. What is this supposed to mean? No, I just work all the time, 24/7. Do you work all the time? Always working. Yeah, on something. People don't understand how draining it is. It is super draining. It's got to be one of the most draining jobs you can do. I want to know what he means by it, because I'm about to delete somebody. There is no hell. It's a lower astral plane, and we don't get put there. We decide to go there. I never think of it as a burden, ever. It's just, I don't think people understand the level of energy that I use. Actually, Lizzie, I forgot to take my B1 today. That's been helping me amazingly, but I forgot to take it. All of a sudden, I'm realizing. My mom's doing really good. Next month, she gets her eye. So I had to reschedule some people because it was on a day where I had readings. Yeah. I mean, people just want relationship crap all the time. Like I told Lizzie, I'm a therapist. I'm a literal therapist in a different way. Like, not only do I have to give what spirit is giving, but I also have to be a therapist to people. And I can only give what I get anyways. But I don't work off of birthdays anyways. I work off of questions. I don't give forecasts because I'm not an astrologist. Like I always tell people, I don't relationships are based on free will. So you come together for a reason, but if you stay together, that's on you. You know, if you stay together with someone, that's on you. How it works out in the long run is up to you guys. The relationships are always free will. Always. You're together for a reason. You came together for a reason, but how it works out is going to be on you guys. I thought he was a troll, but he did like a super chat, so I feel bad, but oh well. Not my problem. It's still scheduling. You just go to the booking site. All the links in the description box. It is. I have ADHD. It is constantly going. It never stops. Like, even when I sit down to try to... Stop, Gidget. You don't get hay. Dogs don't eat hay. You guys are not goats. You're not rabbits. You don't eat hay. It just makes you poop. No. Sorry, bud. There you go. Is that better? Exactly. I don't like relationship readings, and I always get, you get people that are like, "Oh, my husband cheated on me. Is he going to come back?" I just can't. I can't sometimes. But it's funny that they didn't did you kick them out? Because they sure as heck didn't say why they meant what they meant. That's what I'm saying. I just want to, like, those are the kind of questions I get. So I'm literally, like I was telling, it's not that I mind it, but part of my job is being a therapist. Spiritual therapist, but therapist. I had an experience last night too that I've never had before in a reading, and it literally, I was having a hard time. I could not pull this spirit in. I could not pull him in, and that's never happened in the 11 years I've done this, where I couldn't pull the spirit in. And I was really struggling, and it was a 20-minute reading, and I was on with her for an hour and 45 minutes. I even called her, and I was like, let me hear your voice. Let me see if he comes this way. After that, I started feeling things. It was because he was in the dark still. So I helped him go to the light, but there was reasons for that. Like, he felt like he deserved to be there, but I never had that happen before. So I was stressed out. I was like, oh my gosh, I've never had a spirit like not come through at all. and I was getting like all this like jagged stuff, like not really understanding why I was getting what I was getting. It was all over the place and it wasn't matching anything. Well, a couple things were, but I like couldn't get him to come. But once I called her and I talked to her for a minute, I started feeling things, and then I started getting the reading. So for some reason he was in the dark, and I was like, hey, if Ted can do it, you can do it, dude. Like, you're fine. So hopefully I told her I'll do a free reading for you in like September. Come back and we'll check on him and make sure he's okay. But that was the first time that I've had that happen where I couldn't reach a spirit. And I was like, man, did he come back? Like, did he reincarnate? Like, where the hell is he? Like, he didn't feel like he was in heaven. I was looking in heaven for him and he wasn't there. And finally, because I called her, he started coming in. It was really weird. I've never had that happen, but it was because they were somewhere else. I was like, so next time that happens, maybe that's what's going on. But it was good that she got the reading because we were able to help him. He's been there for a very long time. Exactly. But that's the kind of stuff I get. So, you know, sometimes after these readings, I would love to drink, but I'm not a huge drinker. But sometimes, I mean, it's just like, not that I don't love to help people, but just some of the questions. Yeah. And that's kind of what it is, man. I did explain that to her, yeah. Because I got on the phone, I was like, I don't know what's happening. Like, in 11 years, I've never had this happen where a spirit hasn't come through. They always come through. I worked with an hour and 45 minutes for her because I felt bad. Like, I was like, no, and I even told her, I said, well, if I can't get him, like, we'll just reschedule and we'll try another time. But I said, in my 11 years, I've never had that problem where I haven't been able to, get a hold of a spirit, or they haven't come through or whatever. So finally, once I talked to her, and he was gone before she was born. So they never met. And she didn't even know that he knew about her. But for some reason, when I got her on the phone, that's when I started feeling it. Like, it was all up in my head, and I felt like jacked up. So that's when I started feeling it. So I was like, okay, let me hang up. And then, because I wanted it recorded. So I said, let me hang up and then I'll come on here. And then he started channeling and it was good. So it was good because then we were able to send him into the light. So I'm going to check on him in September, make sure he's over there and he's all doing good. But that's the first time that's ever happened in 11 years. That's what I told her. Is like, this never happened before. And I hope you don't think I'm like a fake or anything like that I can't pull him through. But when I did start pulling stuff through, it was accurate. It was just, I had a really hard time getting him. I literally had to tell him that Ted can do it. You can do it. But I had to explain the other side to him, show him tell him what it was like. Tell me I had nothing to be afraid of. All of that. And at the end I was like, well, if Ted can do it, you can do it. And he did. So it was really interesting, super interesting. So yeah, I was drained after that reading because it took an hour and 45 minutes for the whole, and it was just a 20-minute reading. But that just goes to show that I'm not about money with it. I'm not about anything else. Like, I need money to survive, obviously, right? This is my business. But I told her, I said, there's a reason you came and you got this reading. It was to help him. Because he didn't live a great life, and he thought he didn't deserve heaven, just like I always tell. Like, Ted didn't think that either. So that's the first time I've had to do that. But I saw him walking down the tunnel like Ted did. So hopefully we'll check on him in a couple months. He's healed, he's good, and it'll be fine. If I can't connect to him, then I know he's still there and we'll work on it again. But I'm pretty sure I did see him walk into the light. So in the tunnel, the same way I saw Ted. So, I mean, it's not about, and I told her, I said, it's not about me, or even, it's about your healing. It's not about, like, as long as I can do it, as long as I'm sitting here and I can do this, I'll do it. Even if we go way over time, it's not, because I told her, I was like, don't even worry about time. I'm having a hard time here. So, I mean, I do like Matt Fraser. Well, let me finish what I'm talking about. So I just kind of was like, here, let me just be with you. and try to figure this out until we figure it out. And luckily we figured it out, because otherwise I was just going to reschedule her and I was going to try again. But that was the weirdest situation. I've never had that happen, but learning experience all the time, right? I'm always learning and always growing and always trying to understand. And now that I have more people coming, I just kept thinking, like, she's going to think that I am fake because I cannot pull her loved one. Like, everything I'm giving her is not accurate. And it was like blurbled, like I was getting bits and pieces, but it wasn't like clear, like almost like there was a block or something. It was because he wasn't where I was looking for him at. I had to lower my vibration a little bit. It was really interesting. So I learned something, but it was about helping him get to the right place. That's what I told her. I said, after all this time, it was a good thing you got a reading with me, because now he's where he's meant to be. And I told her, I said, I don't tell people this lightly. This has never happened before. Like, I don't go and I'm not the type of psychic medium that tells everybody, oh, your loved one is stuck. Oh, your loved one isn't on the other side. Like, that has not ever happened. This is the first time it's happened out of the thousands of reading. And I'm at 1,000 readings now after 11 years. I was like, that's never happened. The only time it's happened was with like Ted. And I think there was one other one, but there's been 2 other readings where it was like, it was like a block, like kind of like a block. Like I got some information, but not a lot, but it was different. So, but it was interesting. It was really interesting. It was just, I don't know. I'm just glad she was able to get a message, and hopefully his healing will start. He also wanted their forgiveness. So I was like, do you forgive him? Because that's what he's asking for. And she's like, yeah. So that helped as well. But he was where he thought he deserved to be. So, but I will never just tell anybody that. It was like I had to be feeling it and sensing and seeing it, because I was even wondering if he was on the other side. Like, I was tripped out on where he could possibly be. So, and he just wasn't stepping up. He was scared, I think, or something. Like, until I talked to him, he wasn't coming. Until I talked to her, he wasn't coming in. It was really weird. But once because I was like, something told me to call her to get his energy to come forward. So that's what I did, is I called her, and I was like that. As I was talking to her, then I started feeling him. I said, does this make sense? And she said, yes. So I said, let me get off so we can have this recorded and finish it in the chat. I just wanted to see if I could pull him in talking to you, and it worked. So thank God. I've never had that happen before, but it was very interesting. So, as far as my favorite psychic, to be honest, Calvin Cruikshank is my favorite. I do like Matt Fraser. I do like Long Island Medium. I like all of them, really. Anything that has to do with that kind of stuff I love, but I really like the true crime mediums. But Calvin Cruikshank's my favorite. Our loved ones always visit us. Yes. I just think we think they're going to be standing there, and it's not like that. It's more like the thoughts that come in that aren't yours, that are theirs, or they remind you of them, or the memories. Anything that reminds you of your loved one is your loved one. I was stressed out last night. I was so stressed out. You have no idea. And then someone was like, hey, my cat's missing. Can you help me? So I did that today, and we found the cat. Thank God. He was in the house. She was in the house, but still, like, we found her. She was like, I just looked here. I was like, I don't know what to tell you. That's where she's at. And we found her. I told the cat to come out. The cat came out. So, yeah. I give whatever spirit gives, plain and simple. That's it. We were just talking about just a client right now. It was. I learned a lot from it. Yeah, for real. Hey, Veronica. Yeah, I was just talking about an experience last night. That was all. What are you doing, buddy? Why are you being a pain in my butt? Why are you being a pain in my butt? Why are you being a kid? Why are you being a kid? Why are you kidding around? Yeah, Sylvia Brown helped me a lot. Her books and stuff I thought were really good. There's a couple things like I'm not really sure about, but I mean, I don't think she was fake. I just think she was human. You know, a lot of people give her a hard time and give them a hard time, but we're just human. We're gonna make mistakes, plain and simple. But I get really irritated when people are like, "Oh, you're psychic. You should know everything. You should know their names, their date, their names, their addresses, their phone numbers. Like, you should know all that." I'm not God. Like, it doesn't work like that. Like, I'm literally just a human being like everybody else. I'm just able to tap in. That's it. But I get so irritated because a lot of people like think that we should know everything. I've even had a client come to me, like, sometimes I'll be able to get certain things about people. Like, I'll be able to get what they do for work. I'll be able to get this or that. But sometimes I can't. And whatever reason that may be, whether they're blocking it, my energy, whatever, sometimes I can, sometimes I can't. I don't know what it is. So it just depends. It also depends on how open someone is or whatnot. So, I was doing it, and if you don't believe, and if you're skeptical, and you're like thinking I'm supposed to know everything, you're gonna block the reading. Because I had this person, she was like, I was trying to give her a reading, and she's like, well, you're supposed to know that. You're supposed to know that. Give me a break. I do try to I know a lot more than a lot of others that I've seen give readings. Like, I don't try to tell people to give me information. I try to know it, but I just don't know everything, So sometimes if I can't get their job, I'll ask them, but it's very rare because I always try to get the information first. And like, when people don't understand, like, when it comes to mediumship, I will start literally feeling how someone feels, like things that they felt when they were passing away. And last night I was achy all over, and I should have known then it was lower energy, because lower energy makes me ache and all that. I should have known. But sometimes I also get achiness with cancers and things like that, I'm noticing, because when you have cancer or something like that, you're aching all over. So I literally feel things in my body that they felt at any time in their illness, or it can't even be any time in their life, even if it's just a symptom or an ailment. So as I'm pulling them in, sometimes I get that, and I'll start feeling it, and I'll tell people, and they're like, do you want me to tell you how he passes? Like, not yet. Just tell me if it makes sense. Like, I don't like people to tell me things unless, like, I get it. Then if I get it, then validate it, unless I'm really struggling with it and I'm just mostly feeling it and not telling you, because like last night he was making me feel things, but I wasn't getting like the passing and stuff because I couldn't get him in really good. But usually I just I feel stuff, and then I try to see how it makes sense, because certain things like cancer, I'll feel certain things. Other illnesses, I'll feel certain things. Like, they have certain symbolism for stuff. They take responsibility. It's usually an unaliving, or they did something that contributed to their passing. I mean, I just have my necklaces and stuff. That's amazing. And then my other friend, she was like, my cat's missing, and she's like really old and she has a lot of health problems. And I was like, he's down the street, like 3 houses underneath a car. And she's like, well, I'm going to try to get down there, but I don't know. And so she, lo and behold, she finally got down there, poor lady, with like her oxygen and everything. And she found him underneath the car. I don't know where they come from. Like, I have no idea, but it's weird. Like, she was like, because we had just started the reading, like I hadn't even really gotten tapped in yet. I was just starting to get little stuff. And she's like, I want a refund. I'm like, dude, no. We already started the reading. Just hang out, chill out, relax, let the information come, and quit trying to like block the energy and have me get stuff. Like, just relax, because the more that you like push, the more it's going to block it. Good night, Erica. Well, you don't even have to really tap in. Your guides are giving you guidance all the time. So anytime you feel like, I have an idea for this, I have an idea for that, I should go do this, like, that's your guides. Anytime you have like things out of nowhere, stuff out of nowhere, or you want to do, like, have ideas or things like that, that's your guides working through you. I don't understand it either. It's crazy. Like, there was a comment that was like, oh, you should know that it was him and his name and everything. I'm like, okay. It's very rare to get a first and last name, but it happened. But that's because Spirit wanted it to. So Yeah, I love connecting to spirit animal or to animals in spirit. They're some of my favorite. They're very clear and concise with what they're saying. Oh yeah, that's because the goat. The goat is being, like I said, the thing. It's gonna take me a freaking hour to probably put it back on. That was the most stressful thing about putting that air conditioner together. But whatever. Eh. Yeah, I mean, but it's like there's and the more skeptical you are, it's going to be harder to bring in information. I noticed, and you have people that are harder to give readings to than others for some reason. Maybe their energy is closed off, or they're not they're not open to the information that they're receiving, or their expectations are different. So I noticed that there's certain people that I do readings with that like if it's like a psychic or intuitive reading, like I get more with, and there's some that I don't. And then again, it's also how we perceive it, understand it. Shame on you for being late. Zen just messed up the thing that goes from the air conditioner to the window, so I gotta refix that. My mom's a Cancer. So is my grandpa. We had a lot of Cancers in our family. Good ones and not good ones. I have my cousin that's a Cancer. We won't even talk about that. Description box. Description box, see more section. Everything's there. There's a link down there. I don't think I have like barely any water in my chart, which is weird because water is usually natural medium, but I don't remember my whole chart either. So I know I got a lot of air. That's why I'm so airheaded. That's why sometimes I'm like, but that's why I do pluck stuff out of the air. Yeah. Zen was not just kidding. Zen just frustrated me big time because I don't think he realized how hard it was to put that thing on in the first place. E. And there's the link, but it's all in the description box. Yeah, I don't know what they mean by that either. Hey, I'm a woman. I'm moody. I'm allowed to be moody. Thank you. Good to see you there. So, I don't know. I have a hard time getting my videos liked on TikTok. It's really odd. Oh, yeah, they are. You're right. Cancers are moody. They're emotional. Yeah. Just sorry. We needed you to make sure that you you explained. Yeah, they are. My mom's moody. That's very true. Yeah, they're emotional beings. So, but the water signs are Pisces is too. Probably, but Archie's outside, so they must have whispered yesterday. Yeah, I do. I have TikTok, the Psychic Sleuth on TikTok. I mean, we have all of them in our chart. So we have all, at some point, we have all of them in our chart because we have to balance out. But we just have more than others sometimes. No worries. But we have to remember that we're not just the one sign. So we are our sun, our moon, or we're our whole chart. We're not just the one sign. So not every Pisces is the same as every Pisces. I'm just saying that usually they're like over emotional. You can usually find out online. You just need all your birth information. Yeah, there's different forms of astrology too. So as of now, no, because I don't have a co-host. She's got stuff going on, and not only that, I don't know if I have the time, but the link is still there for the one, the stuff that I did do on the 2 podcasts. But as of right now, I don't think I have time for it. But you can tell what your like sun, moon, and rising and all that is online, like your Mercury. My Mercury's in Aquarius. If I remember right from when she did the astrology thing. And but I had like my grandma had my chart done when I was little. I need to find it, but it validated everything that's going on right now with my life, like, and what I'm doing. So my rising is Aquarius and my moon is a Libra. Yes. Main focus career. I don't know if I understand the question. My sun sign is also an Aquarius, so I'm double Aquarius. A lot about my astrology is on the we did a whole astrology like live. We did 2 of them. Oh, I don't know. That one I don't know about as far as um I don't really know. There's different things about that I don't know. I haven't seen it happen, so I can't speak on it, and I've heard no. No, I don't know. That's one thing I'm not too sure about. My sun is a Capricorn sun, an Aries rising, and a Scorpio moon. I am doomed. He's always been a very difficult person. Say that. I don't know what we were thinking with that chart. I don't know. I don't really know. I mean, I think astrology can be accurate about a lot of stuff. Yep. February 12th is my birthday. Everybody knows when my birthday is anyway. Well, usually. Capricorn, yeah. You would think, but he doesn't act much like a Capricorn at all. He doesn't have any ambition. He doesn't want to ever like he's not nothing like a Capricorn. Yeah. 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 Yep, you're right. Now I just need to have my hair redone. Oh, Lizzie, I'm gonna miss you. I could cry. You don't have to leave. Oh yeah, I've given him plenty of time. He barely graduated high school. Um yeah, I don't know. I studied astrology, but it was years ago. Like I can't even remember. I can't even freaking remember. Lizzie's going to Ireland and leaving us, Jen. Not cool. Or should I say leaving me? But yep, we are. I'm going back to this because that's so true. We are so like eccentric. Well, that's the word eccentric. I was supposed to be February 14th. I came early. I don't know why, what I was thinking. Yeah, let me enter this world early. Frickin' no. No. Thank you. What I like about this is we can reach people all over the world. I wish she didn't either. I don't know what I'm going to do with myself. Oh, go before I cry. Exactly. Don't tell me when you be born. That's me. And Veronica has the same birthday. So her birthday's also February 12th. I think, right? Am I remembering that right? That's how I am. Like, don't control me. Don't tell me what to do. I'll do what I want to do. That's how I am. So that's why, like, when people try to tell me what to do on my channel, I'm like, yeah. Don't come at me. Don't come at me. I thought so. She better be. I do too. I don't like. I'm not an authority person either. I don't like authority or. I need to take my B1. I freaking forgot to take it today. I think it's making my eyebrows grow back. Yeah, well, you have a Facebook group, the Psychic Sleuth podcast. Oh man, she's leaving. I'm gonna cry. Just leave already. You're gonna make me cry, man. But I am probably gonna hop off here soon because I should make some things that I need to make. I do want to also make that thing for Asher House, so I want to make that and send it. I'm like way behind. I don't know how many I'm going to get done today, so because I feel pretty drained from this. It's the only thing I was like, I don't know if I want to go live. I don't know if I have the energy to do it. Oh, I get along great with Leos. My grandma was Leo. Lizzie's a Leo. Yes, you do. We have fun in there. Well, I mean, I just keep things like I post most of the stuff I post on YouTube, but sometimes more. Oh, wow. Look at that. Look at all those tins. That's cool. It's weird. Like the time I was born, I just noticed this like the other day too. The time I was born is the beginning of my son's social security number. Isn't that crazy? It's so crazy. And the other day I woke up at 2:12. And my part of, let's see. Well, it's backwards, but like the same, we have this, me and my mom have the same middle numbers in our social, but it's backwards. Yeah, my grandma was me and Lizzie definitely do feed off of each other. I do have to say that. Me and Tammy do too, but Tammy's just a little more quieter. Nope, I hear that all the time, Allie. Like all the time, I hear people are drawn to me. Which, doing the work I do, you should be drawn to me. If I put out that eek vibe, you wouldn't. You know what I mean? Like you don't. I have to have that kind of energy that draws people in. Otherwise, I can't do my work. If you put out that eek vibe, it's not a good vibe. Like it's a low energy vibe, and you don't want to ever not go to someone that you don't get drawn to or feel a certain way about. I get that. I get that a lot. But that's a good thing. That means I'm putting out the right vibe and that I'm not condescending and rude. I'll probably always bring that up because it bothered me so much. Oh, Pisces are pretty chill. I know one Pisces, and he's like the chillest dude ever. And it was funny. I was making the Pisces because I do have. Oh, that's one thing I forgot to say. I do have the astrology stuff, so I could do astrology keychains as well. And I tried to like mix it with like the colors that go with your astrology sign and this whatever I can get. So, I do have that, and I was making a Pisces one for. I knew who I was making it for. It's my son's uncle, and I talked to him, but I don't like. I have him on my Facebook. I talked to him like we're chill, and I don't with my son's dad. But we've always been that way. He's always been real protective over me. We've always been really good friends. And when I was making it, I was like, I'm gonna make a Pisces one, and I knew I was making it for him. He ended up buying it. I freaking knew it. It was funny, but I get that a lot. Like you guys. I've probably been told that 100 times in the last few months. So don't even worry about it. I get it a lot. But I should. No, Libby. Goodness gracious. I should draw that in. I know, right? I just found that out the other day. And I mean, I just realized it. I mean, I've always known what it was, but I just realized it. If you like, there's certain people on YouTube, I won't say any names, I can't stand to watch. I can't stand to listen to. Or I did it one time and I can't anymore. It just has to do with the vibe, a vibration. Just like something is off of their energy, and I'm not going to vibe with them, so I don't try to force it. Yeah, I think I could do it in a necklace. I haven't done one yet, but I think I could. Yes. So water barrier is we are the star card in the astrology chart that tells you anything. I'm actually going to get a tattoo right here of the star card because Spirit says so. But we basically put it out to the world. Like we feed the world water. We are the pioneers. And so, yeah, if you want to know more about me and why I do what I do and all of that, the astrology lives that we did, both of them. And if you also want to understand why me and Ted work together, those astrology lives are really good to watch. Yay. Thank you so much for the super sticker. I really appreciate that. Yeah, the ick. Like there's certain, like, I think me and someone were just talking about like certain channels like I can't watch, and I used to watch. Veronica. But we're both Aquarius, so we both have the same likes to people. I move both the same day. Oh yeah, you guys are very special. And you know, a lot of people said Ted was a Scorpio. He's not, a Sagittarius. But I'm just saying, if you want to understand more of the connection and the more of like why I do what I do and how like it totally validates what I do. So that's all on there. But yeah, we're the star card in the zodiac. So, and it was so funny when I ran into the lady that did this tattoo for me and my mom, because me and my mom got one together. Well, she didn't do it, but she was there. She did my mom's. I told her, I said, I want to get a star card for some reason right here. And she's like, I just drew one like 2 days ago, but it's like $200 to do it. So it's going to be way down the line. But actually that's pretty cheap. But, I just posted a link on my community page, but if you go to, I believe it's in Ted's playlist, it's in there. There's 2 lives that I do with an astrologer about it. And there's nothing really new with Idaho. I mean, other than people need to just chill and let everything come out. On your palm, how did that feel? So, I mean, it was really cool. I mean, you can fast forward the beginning or whatever, but it was really cool. Like, it explained my astrology, what I meant to do. She even explained, like, how like certain things that I will do. Like if I say someone's going to jail, they're going to jail, blah, blah, blah. Like certain things that I'm gifted with, and why I do what I do. Like she explains all that, and then she explains the connection. Right. Yes, I know Lincoln was. I don't know about Darwin, but that's interesting about Darwin. Like we're pioneers. We're humanitarians. We're the humanitarians of the zodiac. Oh, you did? On the old podcast or the new podcast or the newer podcast? I don't get that a lot, that people find me on Spotify. Although the know your Know Your Worth, or that podcast I was on, that was on Spotify. No, I just always explain people meditation is a big thing. So not everybody has the same gifts. But you will open and tap into your gifts a lot with meditation. That's a good way to start. Meditation and learning, like learning about everything you can about the other side and all of that. I don't know, Johnny. Like I don't know things unless it comes in an auto write, but that was one thing that I got overwhelmed with in the auto write. And it's almost like I don't know. I just don't know if I want to talk about that. It wasn't great what I was seeing, but I don't know what point it's coming. I don't know what it means. It might just be symbolic for something. I don't really know. Yes, we're good mediators, except for with ourself, I guess. I don't know. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, we're getting the same ones because we talked about that. So that's one reason why I got overwhelmed. Because I keep getting, and I've gotten this before years ago with the balls of fire. I don't know what it means. But I got it years ago and I got it again in this one. So unless I do an auto write and more comes out, like I don't know, because I don't do that kind of reading on certain stuff. I just give whatever spirit gives me in an auto write. Like that's how I do it. Like people are like, oh, we need more predictions on celebrities. I don't like celebrity. No offense, celebrities, but I don't like to do predictions on celebrities. I don't like to do celebrities unless spirit gives me that in an auto write. If they give me something like the Kardashians' pregnancy, I'm going to say it. So whatever they give me is what I give a prediction on, but I don't go and try to make predictions on celebrities. It's like I don't go and try to make predictions on the world. I give whatever spirit gives because it's due to timing. It's due to a reason. Like they give what they give for a certain reason, and I just let them give that. Same thing with mediumship. Like I don't try to force what I'm getting or anything like that. Like they know what they're doing. They're going to give what they're going to give, and they're going to give what they give for a reason. And they're going to give whatever they can show me, like whatever easiest to show me in the way that they can show me. So, I don't really know what's going on in the world. Like I live under a rock. Anyways, honestly, but that is one vision that I keep seeing, but I don't know the significance of it or what it means. And I don't like to, what's meant to happen is going to happen. We can't stop it anyways. It is what it is. Humanity's destroying the earth anyways, so it is what it is. No one's learning their lessons apparently. That's why we have to keep coming back. I don't know. So now that we're talking about it, I'm getting all lightheaded, but I don't watch the news. No one should ever see anybody's death day. No one should ever see that. No one should predict it. No one should see it. Well, I can't say shouldn't see it. So, as I've said many times, there's times that I've gotten that information, and there's a way that you handle it. You don't go to someone and be like, okay, you're going to die, or okay, your loved one's going to pass. You don't do that. You never, ever predict that. No one knows when they're going to pass. Any psychic that tells you that they know you're going to pass on this day is full of hoo-ha. It doesn't work like that. We have exit points, and Only God, angels, all of them know it. We don't know it as humans, and we're not supposed to know it. We still have to be, because otherwise we're going to sit there and be just like, oh my gosh, I'm going to die on this day. Oh my gosh. Like, you don't do that. So you don't do it. Anybody that tries to tell you that, run. Like I said, there's only been one time, and it was a client, and it was her son, and all I did was ask. I had a dream about it, that he was passed and on the other side, and he was kind of like in between, I think, at that point. But I asked her how he was doing. Oh, he's fine. And the next day he wasn't. He was on life support the next day, and then I said, well, when you're ready, we'll talk about it. And I didn't give her a day or anything like that. I just told her this was my dream, and that's what I got. And I told her it could just be a dream. It might not be nothing. But I didn't even tell her till it was the point where it didn't seem like he was going to come out of it. So if anything, things are going to happen as they're going to happen anyways. Exactly. Like, you don't want to freak people out like that. Like, that's like, I don't give negative things. There are warnings that I give. Like, a couple times I'll get stuff like about kids or like people's teenagers and cars, more like, or people and driving. Like, make sure you're making a complete stop, making sure you're looking both ways, make sure your kid slows down. Like, I'll get warnings like that, but it's not like I'm saying, oh yeah, an accident's going to happen on this day. It doesn't work like that. So you have a choice. You have the chat reading, which is, it's through chat, it's through Messenger, which I prefer that way because I feel like I channel the deepest that way and the best that way. But then I have the StreamYards where I'm doing this. It just seems to take a little bit longer time to get information this way, but I still give good readings. I just have done the chat readings for 11 years. It's kind of like auto writing, but we're going back and forth. You're validating, compared to like how I do like the readings that I record. Same thing. It was, but luckily she was a client. She was very open to it. We're actually have the same birthday, and our sons have the same name, so there was some kind of like connection there. But nope. And actually, I was gonna get my book published. I made the down payment. I was making the payments, but they were taking too long. And I thought, because I had thought, well, I'll be able to handle this payment if my book gets out. Everything didn't work that way. So now I'm behind payments. I don't know if it'll ever get out. It is the way it is. So I've probably never gotten a publisher to pick it up. So nope, never done that. I don't know if I ever will now. I'm so far behind. Not really. It doesn't really work that way for me. Sometimes when people ask, I'll see stuff. It's kind of weird how it works. Like, I just don't get, I'm not going to know everything about your lives and stuff like that. Like I said, I'm psychic, but I don't know everything. People ask questions. Sometimes I get stuff and like right away, and sometimes I don't. Most of the time I do, but I get a little like ungrounded and tired just from talking to you guys and seeing your questions. So it's like an energy thing. There are no best questions, just whatever you want to know. Like in mediumship, I don't take questions. I just let spirit talk, plain and simple. Intuitive guidance, whatever questions you want to know about. Just keep in mind that I'm not a doctor. I'm not a lawyer. I still give you whatever I get, but you cannot have Alara. Alara is all mine. I love Alara. I don't know what it is about her. There's just like an instant connection. And then I got her mom's name, and it was just like, I don't know. She's just so like sweet. She's so sweet natured and different than the boys. And her and like Lyric are like this, but Lyric hangs out with or tries to follow Archie, but Alara is just, I never realized how much Alara and Arlo were like similar names. Why are you sitting in the box of hay? Which one are you? Neo. Neo's sitting in the box of hay. I don't know why. Oh, when I go out there, it's so funny because she sounds like she's saying mom. Like ma, 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 ma. It's so cute. I love it. She's so cute. Well, it's on Amazon. My book's on Amazon, but it's I didn't I don't know if I'll ever get it done now. I was excited, but I just don't know if I'm going to get it done now. I just don't have the extra money a month. So it would be just whatever like you need help with. Like you want help with your career, can you tell me where my career is going? You need help with the relationship, tell me where my relationship's going. And you tell me what's happening the next few months. Like it's just whatever you need help with or you want to know about. Well, that's a good thing though. Sorry, Kat. I know it's hard, but rejection is protection and redirection. Just know that. Anything that's meant for you is not going to pass you by. It's not going to leave you. Contract's in. That's just the way it is. So, as hard as it is, sometimes things are hard in life, but it's usually meant to be. Take it as a protection and a redirection. You're being protected. Anybody that leaves you, it's good riddance. See you later. Oh, I get shocked every single time that there's a prediction. Honestly, the sub one recently with the skeletons being pulled up with the sub, I think that was my most shocked. But all of them I get shocked all the time. Like the Kardashian pregnancy with the boy, like totally shocked about that. I really think it was I don't know. Like they're all amazing in each way. And anytime I predict anything and it comes true, I get mind blown. Like I don't think people realize how that affects me. Like, holy crap, that's how I feel. Like, no way. I get baffled and I'm just like, wow, did that really happen? And I said it. Like, what? I do that a lot. But I think the sub was most mindful because everybody told me it wasn't possible. Even the scientists didn't think it was possible. So I think that was it. And I almost didn't say it because there's things that I don't say because I sit there and I question. I'm like, why am I seeing this? Like, because I was thinking maybe there wasn't anything left of the sub. Like, why would there be skeletons in it? Why would they pull? And I think even Lizzie was saying like it's really heavy. I don't know how they would pull it up, but I literally said in the thing, skeletons in being pulled up. So I think that they recovered something and they actually pulled it up like all together. Like that prediction blew my mind, and I really thought it would kind of go viral because it blew my mind. That and the 500 yards. I don't know if that's really a prediction, but that blew my mind. But basically everything. I have to say everything because there's predictions in people's lives. Like someone commented validation for you. You said my son was going to go to jail. Well, he just did. Like I don't want to predict anything like that, but sometimes when I do predict it and it happens, like I don't know. Or I just got a job, you said, or I'm pregnant with a boy and you said a boy, like anything really. But worldwide, I don't know. Everything kind of blows my mind, honestly. Yeah, I get drained, but it's all right. It comes with the territory. It is what it is. It is what it is. I just don't think I'm glad that you understand that because I don't think people do. And sometimes the pain I felt in the last organ 6 was so bad. It was so bad I couldn't concentrate on the reading. I couldn't get anything else because of that. I have a cup if you need the cup. Rejection is protection and redirection. There's a cup and a shirt in the merch. I have other ideas for merch. I just haven't done it yet. So same thing. Anything in life. Rejection is protection and a redirection. Anything that is meant for you will not pass you by. It's hard after a long time, but you know what? If he wants that, let him go have it. I cannot see auras. I can see them in my head, kind of. I see everything in my head, nothing with my eyes. It doesn't work like that for me. Oh, yeah, that too. Okay, I forgot about that. You're right. Richard Allen. Okay, that was mind blowing. The first and last name. Yeah. Yeah. That's like unheard of. And like I told people, because I did that once, everybody's going to expect it all the time. So whenever it comes to me channeling, I'm always trying to get names now. And sometimes it's a problem. But same thing. Yeah. I guess that's right. That's one of my favorites too. I forgot all about that. Yep. I believe that.
I agree with that one. The name, yeah. It doesn't ever happen. It is never going to happen again. Like I told people recently, because I used to go and like try to find the suspects. Okay. I used to go try Idaho Fork suspect and Delphi suspect. And I'm like, I would spend hours and people would send me stuff like messages and messages and messages. And I would spend hours and hours and hours trying to find these people. And I finally just told myself, like, I'm never going to find them. It's going to happen when it's supposed to happen. And that comes with understanding how this works and the timing and everything of stuff. So now when I do the readings, I kind of just do it and leave it. Like, even you can send me stuff, but I'm not going to go find the person. I'm just giving the voiceless a voice, but there's no way. I'm not law enforcement. I'm not going to track them down. So unless I get a first and last name and address and all that, which is not going to happen, that probably will never happen again. Just FYI, I will probably never, ever get another first and last name again. Just so you know. Unless Spirit wants to give it to me. But you're right. I forgot all about that. I think because this is more recent. I didn't consider it a prediction, I guess. I considered it in a reading. Yeah, and you know what? The whole thing with the mechanics, I'm wondering if it was I was getting when he was in a shop getting his tire changed. Like, because I don't think people understand, you know, like I can get like that kind of stuff. So I was taking it as, you know, maybe he works with his hands or whatever. I was smelling oil, but it is possible in that auto right I was picking up because he was in the shop getting his tires changed and stuff. Like, I don't think people get that, but I could have easily been picking it up because of that. Because I will get things like that they're doing, you know. Yeah, Quentin, like getting Quentin's name, that's another one because that came in Stephanie Parze and it would happen like before he was ever born. So Quentin's name in a landfill before Quentin was ever born. You're right. That was amazing. So that's why I say I can't pick. I can't pick. There's so many times that Spirit has like amazed me. I just can't pick. And like I always tell people, this is all Spirit. It's not me. It's not me. Like, I can't do it unless they give it to me. I just pick it up. I'm lucky enough to pick it up. That's it. So it's always Spirit. Spirit deserves all the credit. I really don't. Well, go buy my shirt so that you can remind yourself of it every day, or the cup if you drink coffee. It's one of those things like I never say never yet, but you never know. And you never know. I don't know. I mean, I did get so it was weird because and there's the thing with the interconnects again, right? With Alan. We're noticing, okay, so this stuff is happening in Delphi, right? With Alan. Well, then I do the Zodiac. And there was an Alan in that. So they referenced Delphi back and it made me think of Alan. So I didn't say it because I'm like, man, is there an Alan everywhere? But now I need to start just saying it anyways because it seems like Alan's very popular in the criminal world. So then we do this other one, Organ 6, and I get Alan again. But this time I'm like, I'm going to say it. Well, it happens to be the spokesperson. Not that he's involved, but he's just the spokesperson for Organ 6. His last name's Alan. So it's just an interconnect of names. So weird. Yeah, that blew my mind. And you know what was funny? How I came across that, I didn't even remember I got that. Because when I did Stephanie Parze, it was like years ago, right? I don't remember what the freak I got. I need to do a validation video for her, though, because hers was dead on, too. But I was Spirit was like wanting me to do like a validation, and they're like, go back into Stephanie Parze's reading, and I was in the middle of Quentin's, and I was questioning where Quentin was. And then it was like, I looked back in Stephanie Parze's and I saw Quentin in the landfill, and I about passed. You guys don't even know. I almost passed out. Like, seriously, I almost passed out. It blew my mind. I was like, no freaking way. And that's when I knew he was in the landfill for sure. Because my mind was like, was she that stupid? Like, I kept doing that in my mind. Was she that stupid? Did she really do that? Like, what? And then I kept getting like the preserve. Well, it was the other person that was found in the preserve, like a couple days later. But he kept taking me, like, I was obsessed with like the area that she dropped him at. And then I kept, no matter which way I went on the map, I ended back up at the landfill. Like I tried to go multiple ways to see where I was led, and I kept ending up back at the landfill. And then we won't talk about how Ezekiel wouldn't leave me alone, but I literally emailed the captain. I never, ever, ever contact police. I never do any of that unless I'm for certain. And I was like, look, you're going to find him. Keep looking. And I was talking to someone in the landfill, and I was telling him everything I saw, and I'd never been there. And she's like, you're seeing this and this and this, and you've never been here. I was like, no, I've never been here. So she was relaying it to the detectives and her workers. And I kept seeing him found. And the date was even relevant that I got. I think it was like 18th or 22nd or something like that. But I thought it was that month, but it was the following month. But a 5% chance. And I told him, you guys are going to find him. You guys are going to find him. Keep going. Because I kept seeing him being found. Like they showed me like a trash bag with like his arm laying out. Not that that's how it would be, but they showed me that. So I totally knew that he was going to be found. And I never do that. But he never got back to me. But no, I don't. Don't have any predictions. Like I said, my predictions are only what Spirit shows me. I don't try to predict anything. I feel like Spirit gives me things for a timing and for a reason, and that's it. I know, but they don't offer them there. I was thinking, like, I wish I could. Well, on that site they don't offer them, and I don't know how I can find a site that has like tumblers, because I would love to make like tumblers, but I don't know how to do it. So. And Quentin, you're right. It's not. I never even heard it till that day, and I was so connected to Quentin. I still have his little dragon. Every time I see a dragon now, I think of Quentin. He made me buy this stupid thing right here. He would not let me leave the store without it. It was ridiculous. Now every time I almost bought a big one because of him. I know, jacked up Ted. Yeah, you wish he was like Ted, but I was looking at. I thought it was so. You know how they were talking about George Michael in Idaho 4, and I was like, okay, it's probably the hair, because the hair was like wavy and stuff, which he does have the same color hair and it's wavy just like George Michael, so that's the reason. But today, today they released something, but it came out on June 30th, the same day that they talked about them gonna do the DP, that they put out this article on George Michael. I just thought it was so crazy. The timing of that, multiple meanings, timing, all that. Yes, but I really think he did something. I think Alan did something. I think there was multiple ones, and that's why I got multiple people. Like one and then like a copycat or something. Yep. If you did the chat, then yeah. Oh, I know, he's so cute, that little boy. He was running up and down my hallway that night that I did the first reading. And then he was like in my room. I don't know. I usually don't have spirits linger like that, but yes. Who was that? Oh, yes, that dream. Oh, sorry, buddy. So that was, what was her name, Jen? Freaking my mind just went blank. Oh my gosh, it was in Texas. And my reading was like really weird because I was seeing it in I was the perp, so I couldn't see the perp. I think I was picking up like the person that drove her, the Uber driver, but then I was like in the mind of the perp, so I was seeing it from the perp's eyes, so I couldn't see the perp. But so I was working with like the family, and I was telling him, I said, look, I had a dream about Waverly, and the way that it came in the dream, and I wish this would happen all the time. It would make my life so much freaking easier. So I saw it like on a map, which is usually how they show me. So I saw it from aerial view in my dream. This dream repeated for about 5 hours, where it was just, that's all I saw, so I wouldn't forget it. And so it was like this aerial view of like all this green, like a national forest kind of area, and I got the word Waverly with it. So I went to the aunt. I said, look, I had this dream. I got the word Waverly, and I said, so I'm going to look this up. So I looked up to see if there was a Waverly, and it was next to Sam Houston National Forest. And she said, well, one of the places he Googled was Sam Houston National Forest. Waverly was right there next to it. Like, if you look at Waverly, is like right in front of it. Some reason Waverly was easier for me to see than Sam Houston. I don't know. So, because I gotten it before, like I got Waverly years ago. And so I was like, and it's hit multiple cases. Peach hits multiple cases. Like all the words I've gotten on my, and maybe I just need to release a video with like where I ramble out like what I got on the random list, because it's hitting multiple cases. It's crazy. And I don't have any proof I did it other than what I wrote. So people aren't going to believe me, but whatever. Yeah. And she never looked. Or I don't know if they maybe looked and maybe missed her or whatever, but she was found by like a random person at Sam Houston National Forest. Now, because I told her, I was like, that's got to be it. That it has to be it. That's not a freaking coincidence. It's not a coincidence, but yeah. So I don't know if she ever had it looked at or not, but there is, when you put it all together, there is kind of a really long list. Like Jolissa, Kylie. I mean, me and that was the other thing. I talked to Jolissa's like cousin, and I was like, look, this is what I'm seeing. She said, oh, it reminds me of this road, and that's the road she was off of, but they never went to go look. She never went up there without her husband, so they never went to go look. It's like, you kidding me, you know? But with Jolissa, she put my stuff that I was saying in the family chat. The family knew the police officer that went and found her. So it makes you wonder if somehow he saw that chat or saw that information or something. If they are on the other side, no. So like I was explaining with my client from last night, how the person was on a lower vibration, like in the lower astrals, they still are not healed. So they will have resentment, sadness, anger. They will feel all of that. But when you go into the light, there is none of that. There's no negative emotions whatsoever, whatever way you think negative emotions are. So there's no anger. There's none of that in the light, you should say. So as I've said, I feel like it's an organization, but somehow it seems to spread out. Like trafficking come in both of them. And I was like, didn't understand why I was getting the cop and then the truck. But we're thinking like, dirty cops, truck, drug running, trafficking, like it's gonna connect. And where they were found, there's a big old truck depot there with lots of trucks. That's why I kept hearing trucks. So I do think, I don't know if it's the same person. It feels like the way that Spirit gives it to me is they give me an organization like this and then they branch things off. So I don't know, but that's how I get. I mean, I can just give you guys what, like the descriptions and stuff that I get. That's how they get it. Exactly. Run. Because it keeps interconnecting everywhere. Like, I haven't even wanted to say it because I just keep getting it. And you know what? Before he was arrested, like in multiple readings, I think it was Dylan, I got Alan. Multiple readings before he was arrested, I kept getting Alan. Spirit was trying to say he was going to be arrested. Didn't have anything to do with that reading, but if you go back and listen, you'll see. I'm pretty sure it came in Dylan where it was Alan. I kept getting Alan. And we, Spirit described whatever his name is that allegedly unalive Dylan. Can't remember his name right now. So he described where he was, what he looked like. I kept wanting to say remind me of Santa Claus, which totally makes sense. He described where he was and all of that. And he did say friends because they used to be friends. And I kept telling certain person that he was involved. He kept telling me no. But let me tell you, every time when I was talking to that certain person and I told him, I said, look, he did this and I got so sick I wanted to puke. That told me right then that he had done it, allegedly. Because I don't get sick talking about people. But the fact that I feel like Dylan made me sick just talking about him, he was telling me that even though this person wasn't believing, that it was definitely him. And from that time that I got so sick I wanted to puke, I knew that no matter what he said and what nobody else said, that he was the one. I just wish I could find Dylan, I might do another reading on that, but I haven't felt to pull back to that yet. So just not time. But I think it's getting time for summer. But like Madeline Kingsbury, before she was found, I kept wanting to go back and work on that case. And I was like, oh, but I don't have any time or energy. Like, and then I was like, she's going to be found anyways. Like, I kept telling her she's going to be found anyways. And then she was found. I knew it was about timing with her. Yeah, so I think they linked something with him with one of the victims, but a lot of stuff about Alan, I think it was Alan, in his like background and childhood and all that, like military, all that, like that was all validated if I'm thinking of the right person, because somebody sent me stuff. I've done Summer Walls multiple times, but it's all over the place. Because there was a lot of interference as far as like what people thought. Especially like in the live, I didn't realize I could pick up thoughts at that time, so who knows. So I'm gonna do them with the sitter, and we'll see how that goes. I was trying to give her a break because too many people were connecting to her. They were making her weak. The last reading I connected to her, she was so weak, like I couldn't even get a reading. I allegedly feel the parents are involved, no one else is involved, she's not kidnapped. That's my feeling on it. Because every time, no matter what I see, and it could be past, present, future, mom. Every time. No one else. I'm so sure all those dogs would allow someone to come up and take her anyways. Like, you can't even freaking walk around my yard without a dog barking at you. Felicia Johnson. Yes, thank you. I could not remember though for the life of me. We did her reading on the podcast, and I struggled with it hard for some reason. The podcast, I don't know. I don't feel like I get the best readings on there. I don't like phone readings. I don't know what it is. This one, yeah, it's an opal. It's the fake. It's fake. Like, everything is fake on it, but it's an opal. I got one for my mom and me. It was like $3. I just wanted the opal. Truth is always, or chills are always truth. FYI for the future. Thank you, Joanne. Yep, thank you. I could not remember her name. Sorry. I'm really bad at names. That's why I'm like. Right. Dimes, loved ones. I mean, like I said, anytime that you think of whoever you're thinking about. No, I hear that. You would be surprised how many times I hear that. But the problem is I'm not great at finding people. Like, I guess they're just found when they're meant to. Like, I mean, if someone would have listened to me with Felicia, maybe, or Jalissa, maybe. Like, so it depends, you know. Like, the information I got with them, they could have. Even Kylie, because I said like she was in the process, like you know. So there's certain cases I feel like not Moscow. What am I saying? That Merced, the Merced 4. They were taking psychic information, and I was so obsessed with this area, but I was second guessing it, and I should have turned it in because it was right. But that's what I'm saying. Like, I always think like when I contact cops, like they want the exact area, and sometimes I can be a couple miles off or a few miles off, you know. So it doesn't work like the exact area. But could people be found with some of the information I give? I believe so. I mean, if we look at the sub, it took, like someone said in comments, it took them how many days to do that? Of course, they were waiting on the right stuff to do it though. But Spirit was able to locate it before. So, and so in Delphi, we also got Kagan. Rick, Alan, and Richard came in multiple times. So it came in multiple times. That was just the first time it came in together. And then we got in Idaho 4, Michael. That's the dad's name. Brian. Like I said, I only kind of go where I'm pulled to. I'll never be able to work every case as much as I would want to. You can always request it in the group, but I literally never got into the group. So Brenner. Yes, Brenner. Thank you. I knew it started with a J. Could not think. Because I think I even got a J. You know what's so stupid is there's certain people that have commented on when I got the name and they're like, oh, he was talked about in Reddit like years ago. Like I'm on Reddit reading. Oh, everybody knew about him. I was like, really? Because this is the first time I've ever heard about him. I mean, the cops may have known about him because he said that he was there, but this is literally the first time. And I've been around a lot of people talking a lot of Delphi stuff, and not one person mentioned him. So you're tripping out. If everybody knew who he was when he was arrested a long time ago, come on, give me a freaking break. People are never, ever, ever happy, I swear. I don't think she was stolen. I just don't. Well, I never used to get that Dawn was involved, but I think it's more of like in the cover-up, maybe. We'll see. We'll see when we do another reading with my sitter because they seem to be more accurate that way. So we'll see. I mean, I never gotten anybody else. So just saying that. No, I hear that a lot. No pressure or anything, you know? Oh, did they? Where'd they find it at? Before I started, when I started to try to tap back in, I kept getting fire. I never got that before. Oh, you know what? Let's pull cards. Let's pull location cards for him. Let's do that right now. I'm tired, but I'm curious now. Now that we're talking about, we could do it for summer too. I mean, I usually like to do it when I'm doing the reading, but I got my cards all mixed up. Gosh dang it. I like to separate them and do it that way. And I think I got them mixed up. Nope. Okay. I just have done it forever. I mean, forever in my mind. I mean, it didn't start off that way. I just started with pictures, but it just comes in. It gets easier the way that they. I don't know. I guess you get on a frequency and you kind of just stay there. Meditation was how I started, and then you just start using it. The more you use it, the better you get at it. I know, like, it was so stupid. I was like, you're just an idiot. Like, oh, you know what? Remember I kept getting the pond in his reading, and I was like, I don't think it's his body, but the pond, and that's where they found the phone. No, not Idaho. Ohio. Where the frick is it at, Johnny? Utah. Excuse you. So should we do Dylan first or Summer? I wasn't gonna stay on this long. I gotta do fucking keychains, you guys. Oh, excuse my language. I gotta do freaking keychains. Dylan or Summer first on these cards? Yeah, Utah. I got it right in the end. I could not. All right. Since Jen's the first set, so this is the situation. I'll do this. The situation for I got two. Okay, so we'll do Summer and then Dylan because Summer won. Veronica, sorry. So we need Summer for situation. Excuse you. Don't step on my computer. Don't step on my computer. Don't. Roscoe. He's named after my grandpa. My grandpa's middle name was Roscoe. And then I have a Mabel, which is another reason I should have known Madeline McCann was in, or not McCann, Kingsbury was in Mabel because I named my dog that a year ago. And I kept thinking that, and I was like, no. So situation on summer. Wait, oops. Okay. They tell me how many times to shuffle. I don't understand this. Okay, I'm going to do these again and we'll see if the same cards come out because I actually make no sense of any of that. I think Summer's in a little Aquarius, isn't she? I used to think she felt a lot like my daughter. A really good connection to her. It does drive me crazy. It's like, I get annoyed because it's like, you're coming here to listen to me, but you want to question everything that I say. That it's not like I haven't been doing this or I don't know what I'm doing or that I'm just like yanking your chain. How'd you know I drink an energy drink? I drink rain. It's called Rainstorm. Ugh, I'm not happy with these cards. I can't do it. Okay. All right. I need to focus more on Summer on these instead of the chat. All right. Hold on. I keep getting the strangulation card though. But a lot of other cards that don't make sense. So hold on. Summer Wells, please. I keep getting the trapped card. That's the third time it's come up. None of these cards make sense together. Oh my god. They're not making sense. But I keep getting the trapped card. Strangulation card again. Imprisonment again. Death. But then I get the suicide card. Makes no freaking sense. Drug, poison, homicide. Okay. I think I kept pulling, like, I'd pull all the death cards and then I pulled an alive card. And I think that's because some people think she is alive because it doesn't make sense for the rest of the cards. So strangulation. That came out every time I pulled the cards was strangulation. Okay. Imprisonment came out every time I pulled the cards. Use either imprisonment or trap. So same thing. Death. This one doesn't make sense. Suicide doesn't make sense. Drugs, poison, homicide, and natural causes. You're welcome. I know. Summer's all, I mean, I just kind of had to back away from the case. I thought she was an Aquarius. Okay, that's my connection to her. No, I just wanted to see. I was pulling up this. I don't know what the suicide card is. It doesn't make sense unless it was like she accidentally took something, but the homicide comes in. I mean, I got the strangulation card 3 times. Every time I pulled, I got the strangulation card and the imprisonment card. So, let's got that. Now let's see who's involved. Let's see who the suspect is. Hopefully I'm not wrong. We won't even talk about how my mom gave me a gummy and she was like, "Oh, it doesn't do anything." Bull crap. I don't even remember that night. Too bad. Okay. Perp Summer Wells. I feel like I want to sneeze. I did that with Dylan a lot. Huh, weird. Okay. Oh, it's definitely family, according to the cards and according to what I get. First card, family card. Allegedly. Spouse, partner. Devil. Law enforcement, not that they're involved. I just take this as they might be having some movement in the case, or they think they're involved or know they're involved. That's how I take it. Thief. Accomplice or partner in crime, regardless, there was help somewhere. Reptilian. False person because they're trying to blame everybody else. So there you have it, guys. That validates my reading, and thank you so much because I needed that validated. So everybody keeps saying that it's not her. Well, oh, she's so fun. Yeah. We won't talk about the time that I drank a sip, and I didn't take just a sip either. Really bad. So bad. Yep. So that validates it for me. I've always seen that. I've never seen anybody take her ever. There's never been anybody else. In every reading, regardless of the situation, it's always been the same person. So that just validated that for me. Thank you very much. Just gonna say that. Okay. Now let's see the area she's at. Area. Wells. There's train tracks. I don't think is there a train track card here? All right, these don't make sense. Or do they? I was gonna not pull this card, but something's telling me I need it. So this is really confusing in terms of motel, hotel, landfill. That's why I was like, huh? No, I know I'm saying if I pulled a train track, but I don't really know if there's a card for that. Inside. So that's kind of weird because these two come in, but I don't think she's in a landfill. Like, I would have gotten that unless it's by a landfill. Portal. I don't know what that means. But the weird thing is private property. Then we have the boat. So the boat and the beach are interesting because of where she was. So I don't know. But then I also get burial outside, and then the mountains, which makes sense because there's a lot of mountains around there. That's the one that I was like, oh, do I need to? No, not Rose Bly, because I don't even think Candace was around her at the time. I know we're trying to figure out if we want to do another Organ 6 or her next. Yeah, I was really in touch with Summer, but I had to give her a break, dude. Like, this is why I get so very fresh. I don't think there's a train car. I was just saying if there's train tracks, I'll freak out, but can't remember if there's a train track card. Oh, there's a power supply. Maybe that's what I was thinking. I would so add things to this. I need to do my own cards. I need to, because there's cards that I need that aren't here. I don't understand this at all. But I was seeing train tracks, so I was like, huh. But I always see them with her. You're right, because the mom did try to OD. You're right. I forgot about that. She did try that. Yeah. I have a hard time with the cards, like remembering things, like why they might make sense. I know it's like new to me. I don't even think Candace was around Rose. Candace or Rose went out somewhere. I think there's a truck driver involved in her disappearance. From what I remember when I tried to tap in, but I don't know until I do a reading. Okay. Yeah, I was like, either get my nails redone or let them fall off, and I just couldn't let them fall off. Exactly. It was chaos energy. And then everybody kept like all the mediums and all the EVP people, they all kept contacting her, and she was so like drained. I couldn't get shit. Yeah, I think she might be involved, and I don't know anything about that case, but that's just what I get with her as a truck driver. And she could have been having an affair or something. But so that's what I get for her, which is interesting. Motel, landfill, but that could be evidence, or it could be that do we know where any landfills are around there? What about where Dawn was doing work at? Because it says burial on here, but I don't. Boat and beach are there, so there must be water by. She's got to be by water. But the private property, she's got to be by private property too, or on private property. Which, if Dawn was working on a house by the water, that could be why that comes in. But there's mountains all around out there, so that's why I was like, I'm going to keep that card. Outside, burial outside. See, these two came in together. You don't have to feel bad about that. I mean, that's why we have the gifts to do that. It's just that we can get overworked. That's all. That's all I try to say is like when people are constantly asking like, can you tell me about my future husband or blah 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 blah, it just gets much. Like, I'm not going to do readings unless it says readings on the thing. No, we know that she went there to swim. And there was a time where I thought maybe she almost drowned or did drown. I don't know, because I saw her floating. But then later I saw her being beat up. So I don't know if it's the same time. Her house is like 30 minutes from there, from where they went swimming at. I'm curious. I'd like to know where. Didn't he work on properties though? Don? Did he have it? What did Don drive? Did Don drive a truck? I'm getting like this. I never got this vision before with her. You know what I'm getting right now that's like really creeping me out a little bit? That I've never gotten before. Dawn got there. Did Dawn get there before the cops? I usually take B1, but I forgot to take it today. I can tell a difference. So did Dawn get there before the cops, right? He got there before the cops? Allegedly? Okay. And did he drive a truck? Because the weird thing that I'm seeing is it's like something happened with Summer and Candace. She called him. I think it was like before she called the cops or something with the timeline there. I am seeing like her being wrapped up and put in the back of his truck, like hidden. Like she was there when the cops were there looking for her. But I don't know if they didn't look in the back of the truck. I've never gotten that before. But the weird thing is I've always seen Candace do it, not him. And spouse and partner, it's hard to say because they didn't give me a male female card. So it tells me like they're both involved. And that's the accomplice. But it's almost like she was wrapped in something and put in the back of a car and the cops didn't check. And then either he went to work or on his way to work, that's where he took her. I've never gotten that before, but I'm getting that now. And I'm getting chills in my legs. So it tells me that actually she was deceased when the cops came, but she was wrapped up and hidden like in the back of a truck or car or something. But I want to connect it to Dawn. So I want to know what Dawn drives. And it's almost like that's when then whenever he left again, he took her, like if he went to work or whatever. So there wasn't like I'm leaving to go, which it doesn't match like what I was getting unless she went with him somewhere afterwards. Like after the cops left, it's almost like they went somewhere. There's a whole timeline issue off. No, I know they were in Candace's mom. I'm wondering what Dawn drove home because Dawn drove something else. So Dawn had a work truck. Okay, because I'm getting like the back of a truck. But it's not the one that they were driving. Yeah. So, and then that's why they didn't like, I don't know if it's almost like they left after the cops to hide her. Like she was there and the cops missed her because they didn't know. Like she was wrapped in like the back of his truck or something. Because almost like I see him getting there and I'm feeling tired now. It's almost like I see him getting there. There's this little like chaos. Like they grab her, wrap her up, put her in the back of a truck, wait till the cops leave. I just don't know if he took her like on the way to work or something. There's something around his work, which I've gotten that before. Like on the way, I'd be curious where they were working. Well, it could be that he put her somewhere else and then they put her in the whatever truck he took to work. All right, 2 hours missing in their timeline. Oh, the timeline's all screwed up. I wonder why I didn't get the timeline issue. Well, there might be. I think that's the next cards is a timeline issue. Yeah, I'm okay. I just got really drained all of a sudden, which it's with that vision. And like I said, I'm already tired. And I have keychains I need to do. And I'm on here doing this. I'm freaking sorry guys. I'll still try to do a couple. I just wonder where that construction site is. Like where he was working at the time. Or what's around where he was working. Sleuths, get on it. Ugh. I know, right? Or Tammy, one of them. I haven't had the energy though. We were gonna do it. We were actually gonna do it tonight, but I came on here and did this because she was packing and stuff. I didn't think I'd do a reading. I'm trying to do a reading. Situation with Summer Wells. I'm getting a new pendulum because I lost my pendulum, and I'm gonna try to. Yeah. Oh, I've never gotten that card before. Did he get fired? One more. One more, and it's the evil card. Okay. I like to pull a lot of these because it's like they always keep making sense. So I just kind of pull till. Okay. So, party came in. I know they party a lot, or they did. This was weird. Like the secret weapon. I don't understand that. I just got like super drained. It was so weird. Like I probably need another energy drink. Fired. So that's why I was wondering, did he get fired? I don't know where the blackmail comes in. If there's somebody that's blackmailing or something around it. And witness. There's a witness somewhere. Probably the grandma. Money. Travel, which is weird. But this could indicate the traveling to put her body somewhere. But regret. Dating. So I don't know. I think Candace started dating again or something, didn't she? Oh, the kid could be a witness. Not really Hunter, but their own kids, other kids. Fraud. We know that the God one makes sense because they were all into the church and stuff. I don't get this wedding and marriage one, and they were married, so I mean, secret trip. Someone's taking a secret trip somewhere, according to this, and evil. I'm telling you, I've never gotten anybody else. And these cards just totally validated that for me. So I'm always going to think that. Because I know a lot of people told me, like, I do want to make my own, but I haven't had the time or energy to do it. Like, seriously, it's a lot. It's going to take a lot. Because I have to sit down and write down what I need and figure out how to make them. And yeah. Not channeling, just doing cards. Well, kind of channeling. I did get a vision that I've never gotten before. So. I've always said it. I mean, that's never changed. I got the strangulation card like 3 times, though. That doesn't tell me. Not if she was. That makes me wonder if she was in like the place where he was working and then it built on top of it. Then I know that's why I love these cards. They usually do make sense. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't get it. I go to my mom's on my Sunday. It's not really a day off. Like, I just don't have the time right now. I've tried to make my own, and I never liked, like, they were never accurate. So, I don't know why. But maybe it was the way I pulled them. I have some pendulums. I do have some pendulums. I actually have the turtle one still in here because I still have some keychains and stuff that I haven't sold. I have the pendulum right here. I could make my own, but I just wanted a different stone than what I had. But this is a turtle one and a quartz. Which quartz, if you use with any other, it will amplify whatever else you use. And this is the top of it. So I tried it out to see if it would work because I've never seen anybody use this like this, but it works really well. So I do have a pendulum, and it's got a little sea turtle on it. And I do have this one still. And it has amethyst, and it says, "Give a girl the right shoes, and she can conquer the world." The ones that I have that are intuitive, they're cheaper. They're like, this is like $15, and that's including shipping. And this one too. I can add more to this one, but this is just like, I'll hold you in my heart till I hold you in heaven. This reminded me of heaven, so that's why I made it like that. I didn't add a lot to that one. I can add more. And then the butterfly one, I can add more to that one too. But that's what I have, and I have a couple of these ones that I made that are. Thank you. I think, like, I've always these cards are they're crime conspiracy cards. They weren't cheap, but I made payments on them. They're like $100, but I made payments on mine through Kalana, so it was like $20 every couple weeks. It wasn't bad. Wasn't he like in construction or something? I keep hearing tractors and stuff. I've never gotten that before either. I wonder if, because I keep getting the train tracks, if I'm starving. Damn it. I don't want to make anything. Right, but I'd just be curious where he was working at the time, because it's either on or near that. Because it said private property. I pulled a private property card. And if it's by the water or not as well. Because the water on that side, that would tell me it's that side, which I think where he used to work is by the water, like in the distance. Because the last time I did a reading, I kept seeing that in the distance. But we'll see now. Now I really do want to work on her. I have to wait. I have to wait till I get some energy and my girls are back. All right, so now we'll do Dylan. Sorry, babe. Okay. I mean, we really don't need to do the situations, but I'm freaking starving. But also, this stuff drained. Get off of me. Freaking bug on me again. Damn it. She probably will be more receptive now that she's been left alone for a little while. Sometimes it takes some time. Plus, the timing of stuff. So I might get more because there's an amp up in the case. Sometimes I notice when they're closer to being solved, I get more. I just want to see. We already know about Dylan's. Let's do Dylan rounds situation. What are you doing, dude? There's no gun in this, so we can't really say. This makes no sense at all for Dylan. I gotta repull these. Doesn't make sense for Dylan at all. No, buddy, lay down. You're being so good. Lay down, buddy. You're being so good. He's gonna want milk in a minute, and I'm gonna have to go. He's eating really good now. He's like aggressive with his bottle now. Okay. Going rounds. I gotta fix that freaking thing. I do not understand these cards. I don't understand. The cat kidnapped and imprisonment. I got it twice. Kidnapped, imprisonment, accident, trapped, murder, suicide. I always get the murder suicide card with unaliving anyways. But in a way, I mean, he probably fought with him. So kind of causing the situation. That kind of makes sense. The kidnapped, I don't get that. Imprisonment, don't get that. Accident, because I don't think he like meant to do it. I've always said it was just an argument gone wrong. Trapped. I don't know. Yeah, you can email me, Teresa. I was trying to get you to do it before I sent you your other stuff so you didn't have to pay double shipping. Yeah, but where at? We all got our times. It could be. That's what I was thinking. Like maybe they're under. Maybe it's under something. Okay, we'll see. I'm surprised I didn't get bit. Well, I haven't done that yet. Let's do area for him. Well, let's do suspect because I just want to see if it validates the suspect. Excuse you. Get down. Get down. You can't jump up here. Nope. You keep trying to eat my paper. Get down. Get down. Thank you. Quit kidding around. All got our time and place. Suspect for Dylan Rounds. Suspect for Dylan Rounds. Suspect for Dylan Rounds. Oh, my chest just started hurting. Ugh. Ugh. I don't understand that. I knew I was going to pull that card. I said it in my head before I pulled it. This is weird. I don't understand this at all. I'll just show you the cards I got. So I don't understand this at all. And I knew I was going to get the grandparent card because he's an old man. So I was waiting for. Bloodline, I don't understand. Spouse partner, don't understand. Operation Mockingbird, government controlled media. Law enforcement. Organized crime. Child, which he was. Caregiver, which I don't get that either. I don't get that. Couple, don't get that either. Thief and grandparent. That's definitely James Brenner right there. I mean, I don't understand it. It's really freaking. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. Unless they knew. Oh, wait. The grandfather knew James, didn't he? Or did he connect in any way to... It's so weird. I don't understand those cards at all. They make no sense. Oh, this is what I was going to pull the area next. Okay. Wonder, did they know him? You're right. He did inherit from the... See, I always have a hard time connecting the cards sometimes. He did inherit it from the bloodline. Actually, the grandfather. But why would the couple and stuff come in? Unless it's like surrounding his parents somehow. It's so weird. I don't... Area for Dylan Rounds. Got a headache. I gotta eat something. That's what I'm thinking. But yeah, but what's the connection to the situation with the parents? I get that part. That's what made me think of the parents, but they're not involved, so... Energy drink crash, yeah. And I'm starving too, so... These cards make absolutely no freaking sense. None whatsoever. Wooded area. Burial, which I feel like he is buried. But the boat doesn't make sense. Tunnel. Hidden, which we know he's hidden. I know he's hidden. Underwater. That doesn't make sense. There's not a lot of water in the desert. I don't get that. Oh, wait. I kept getting a well. I wonder. I kept getting a well. A well would be a tunnel, and it would be water. Underwater. I don't get the boat reference, though. Did he? I got that in my auto write. Oh, shit. Go back to the auto rights, people. It's all in there about Biden. Change in power, all that. FYI. Freaking so hungry. Oh my gosh. I'm going to have to get off and eat. I'm so hungry. And I got to pee. You're right. Okay, so that would be the bloodline. See, this I didn't know about this. Because that made me think of the parents, but then they act like they don't know who he is. So that's really confusing to me. The cards are crime and conspiracy. Well, the cards are going to come out the way they are anyways. I've been getting a whale. Okay, so this is the story with the whale. We haven't heard anything about Biden. So I kept getting a whale, and I asked the person I was working with, there was a whale on the property. I kept getting those, like, you know, those drums, like the 50-gallon drums, the plastic ones. I kept getting those too. He said, oh my gosh, there's a whale on the property that has a 50-gallon drum top on top of it. But he's like, there's no way that James would know that it was there. I'm like, he worked on the property. What do you mean he didn't know it was there? And you're telling me James, you didn't think James did it, so how do you know if he knows it's there or not? So, oh yeah, Trump. I said Trump was going to get arrested years ago, so we'll just say that. I don't know if Dylan's going to be found. I don't know unless they show me. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I mean, it came in the cards like they did, like they're connected that way. No, but this is. I don't think it's a mine shaft. I really don't think it's a mine shaft. I think it's a well on the property. Like I've always gotten that. But there's a road. The road comes in. Power supply comes in. I don't know why the boat comes in. That's kind of weird. I don't get that. Crossroads and outside. So he's by, according to this, he's by a road with power supply. So those power lines is somewhere where the road crosses. Which I got this in Madeline Kingsbury, and I got both of these. Road and crossroad. There was a crossroad and a thing. There is. That's what I'm saying. There's a well on the property, but I was told he wouldn't know where it was. Because I always get the property. Like there was a point in time where I felt like he went up into the mountains, and I don't know why, because I got two different areas. But there is a well on the property, yes. But there's more than one. But there's one that's like way out there, like towards the back of the property. I don't know who's going to be the next president. I said there's going to be a shift in power. So what happens when something happens to the president? What happens when something happens to the president? Vice president takes over. Come on, guys. Okay. I just didn't know if he's connected. It depends. They don't use those wells. They're not like the water you drink, according to what I heard. So it's like an old well. I don't even know if it's in use, but it would be water from like groundwater and stuff. There's no point to do anything with Chris Watts. Why? They've been found. Like I already did one on Shanann a long time ago. If she wasn't a citizen, she wouldn't be vice president. So that makes no sense. I don't like to work on cases that have already been solved. I mean, they found the person, he's in jail. There's no point to do reading on it again. I like to focus my energy on people that need help, that haven't been found, it's not solved, all of that. Because it takes a lot of energy and stuff to do it. So that's why I try to take my energy and focus it there. My goat is telling me he's hungry. No, this is not the girls we're eating. We switched energies. But he's by a road, he's by crossroads, and he's by a power supply. Okay. He might even be by the tunnel that's out there, not necessarily in the tunnel, but by it. Wooded area, so there's trees. He's burial. Trees are, I always take wooded areas like trees or bushes, something that's got, hidden. He's definitely hidden. He's outside. I don't know. The underwater makes me wonder about the underwater in the tunnel makes me wonder about the whale. You're going to have to wait 5 seconds. I will feed you in a minute. You are so, demanding and stuff. so demanding. I'll feed you in a minute. We have to fix my air conditioner now because you broke it. Well, not broke it, but yeah, I did. Well, I did do one shenan years ago. And there might be some interconnects in there, but I did it years ago. But it was, people said that I sound like her when I'm talking. But I just don't want. There's no point to work on it again. I'm not trying to be like rude about it. It's just there's not a point. Oh, someone said that Biden was shot. Oh, I had a heart attack. If who really did? Yeah, he did. Of course he did. He admitted to it. I mean, people do it all the time, unfortunately. Yeah, no investment. Why, did I help you with something like that? He goes to the microwave and starts crying. That's what he's doing. It's okay. All good. So that's what I get on where he's at, which kind of makes sense to my reading. The property is by a road. It's huge property. I always get the property. So yeah, he's a little jerk off. He's a little spoiled brat. That's what his problem is. Archie. He's a show off now. I'm going to in just a minute. I'm going to go. I didn't mean to stay on here for 4 hours. Obviously, I have no life. He is not the sweetest goat ever. Archie? Arlo was. He's been my problem child from, I mean, he's just got that teenage, he's at that teenage time now. Okay. Okay, so let's do the rest of the cards for Dylan rounds. Okay, don't chew my cord. I'll be with you in just a minute. Fix my air conditioner thing. It's bugging me. I can see it. You don't know what it took for me to put that up in the first place. Go. I was worried about you getting in there and messing with that. Right? Actually, he was born like the 1st or 2nd of June. So he would be, what, a Gemini? God help me. My dog's an Aquarius. His birthday is February 13th. The new one, the puppy, the new guardian. I'm so excited about that. Archie is a brat, dude. He's such a brat. I've told Justin to do that a long time ago. I mean, not Justin. I told the person I was talking to tell him to tell them to search the well, and no one ever did it. Oh, thank you. She's sleeping. Oh, are we talking about Neptune? Neptune is my mom's bird. He's not my bird. I take him to my mom, and like she's usually like kind of gets annoyed by him and stuff. But this time she walked over and took him out. She's like, "Oh, come here, beautiful bird," and he's like with her all the time. He's like, I don't know. I don't exist when we're there. Right. I always get like a property. I'm surprised I didn't get a private property card. Situation around Dylan rounds. Quit trying to jump. Freaking goat, dude. He's gonna be just like Archie, jumping on everything. My other goats don't do that. Surprised I didn't get fire either, because I've been getting fire. I just don't think he went like that far. I don't know. Like I got him going in the mountains, but like every other time I always got the dude, no. Hey, quit. Where's my squirt bottle? Sorry, but you can't chew on that. I hate doing that to him, but it's the only thing he listens to. He can't be chewing certain things. I don't know what the note is. Secret weapon. What does a secret weapon mean? I totally believe in that. So there was a meeting. We know, right? Meeting. Mental health. Oops. Mental health, right? Okay. I got a flagpole. See? I'm telling you. He's got to be on that property. Mental health. Okay. So meeting, mental health. We know that James is not all there. It's weird this came in together. No happy. Like he wasn't happy. Hey, excuse you, Libby. Jesus. Secret weapon, which we know it was a gun, so I don't get that. I don't know. I wonder if this should be in the conspiracy deck. The conspiracy part. I never use those ones. Good. I don't know what that means. Greed, corruption. I mean, he was greedy. I feel. Life insurance. I wonder if Dylan has life insurance. Fear, lies, and jealousy. We know he was jealous of Dylan. So. Hey, no, give me that paper. Give me that paper. Give it to me. Shit. I know you want attention. Stop. He put. Oh, this goat puts everything in his mouth. We have a huge problem with it at my mom's, but it's getting better. I think. I don't know. Which my other Arlo never did that. Arlo and Archie never put crap in their mouth. Yeah, she's on her spotlight. That's her spotlight. That's Libby. He is always on top of his igloo all the time. Get down. You cannot jump on this table. Come over here. Come over here. I'll pick you up. Come here. Come here. I'll pick nobody. You're going to fall on your head. You fall on your back all the time anyway. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh my gosh, you're stuck. You're fine. Hey, chill out. You're fine. You're fine, buddy. You're fine, buddy. No dogs, get out of here. Yeah. He's my toddler. Where do you think you're going? Hey, get out of the hay. I'm not having you guys go over the hay. Say hi, everyone. I'm a pain in my mama's butt. I'm in my pain in my mama's butt. I have to take this quart bottle to Mima's tomorrow because he tries to eat everything there. He is getting big. I know, I didn't even realize it. Oh, man, go back to being little, man. Libby took something from the lamp. I believe it. That little thing stinks. She put stuff in her mouth and fudge sticks. She puts something in her mouth. Sometimes it runs off with it, like she's a dog. Okay. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. You're supposed to be Zen. That's why I named you Zen, so you can chill. My dogs, the dogs that are in here right now, get along great with him because I introduced them like quickly enough. But I have a few dogs outside I need to introduce. I just feel a little nervous because they're a little wild. Hey, Libby, no. Quiet, dude. Messing with my lights now. Hey. I'm gonna have to go drink an energy drink now and do my keychains and my necklaces. At least get something done because I'm late. I know, right? They're like having a bunch of kids. And then, my 18-year-old, we won't even go into him, but I've been having to send him money because he decides I'm just going to leave home and stay with my ex-girlfriend somewhere and not have a job. I'm going to try to get a job, but I didn't think things through, Mom. So guess who's sending money to their 18-year-old so they can eat? I'm so hungry, but then when I send him money, he's like, I feel bad. And he was like, I'll pay you back. I was like, don't even worry about it. You're my son. I'm always supposed to take care of you. That's what parents are for. But as long as you're trying, but I'm like, you need to figure out what you're going to do with your life. I said, worry about paying me back when you get your life in order and you get your money. If you want to pay me back, but you don't have to. That's what parents do. Only if you want to. Because, I don't expect to get it back. Are you kidding me? But I'm like, I can't afford to just keep sending you money for food, kid. You need to figure something out. Either I told him, come out here. He has a job with my mom. He can take care of my mom and get paid daily to do it. So I'm like, come out to Arizona. You have a place to stay. You have a job. He wants to try to work things out with his ex. But yet says she doesn't want to be with him or she doesn't want to live with him. Well, then freaking go on with your life. Why should you struggle and not eat and stuff where you're at? You're going to be freaking homeless. Or, go somewhere where you're talking about getting a job like you have a job. But whatever. I can't, we can't make our kids do whatever we're going to do. They're just going to do it anyways. And to think I didn't hear from him for a month until he left and started doing all this. And then it's like, now I've heard from him 3 days in a row. You know how kids are. So he was originally going to move out here and then they broke up and you know how it goes. Oh, to be 18 again. Hell no. Hell no. Not even in my 20s. Like, I was a dumbass in my 20s. Like, I'm cool with what I am now because everybody is like, oh, I want to go back. Maybe for my body and my looks. That's it. Yep. Dude, totally. They are just... Yeah, he's been at a tricky age for about 4 years. Actually, his whole life. Just say that. He's been about a tricky age for his entire life. Oh, he didn't ask me for money. I offered. He just said how hungry he was. I'm not going to let my son freaking starve to death. He's all I got, I remember how it was to be 18 and I needed help too. But the problem is that I actually, I don't know. I went into the military, but I didn't know what I wanted to do either. So I can't really judge him. Like, who knew that at 40 years old, I'd be talking to deceased people and doing this for a living? I didn't know that. So, you never know where your path is going to take you. I just have to let him find it, Thank you. I'm glad to see you here. Yeah, I've been on longer than I wanted to. I did not want this to be a 4-hour live, but it is what it is. Yeah, it was National Guard. It wasn't a big deal. I mean, I hated it. I wish I would have never joined. It didn't do nothing for me. I don't get no benefits or nothing. So, because I wasn't in enough active duty to get benefits. So, whatever. I met some of the greatest people there, but it was BS otherwise. I don't know that he would have put that much effort, Rhonda. I honestly don't. I feel like he dumped him down a well. Like, that's something that keeps coming in. So, good, Deborah. Yeah, 4 hours. Holy hell, right? Yeah, I don't get no benefits. Because I was like, oh, I need medical. And they're like, oh, well, you don't qualify. You didn't have enough active duty hours or active duty time. I'm pretty much screwed if anything happens to me because I don't have insurance. So. I mean, I didn't go to war or anything, but I mean, I was at freaking 6 years of my life. They tried to send me to war, and I was like, I've got like 6 months left, and you guys didn't ask me if I wanted out when I got pregnant, so they ended up would have made it anyways. I had a messed up ankle, so it's all good. I don't think he would have put that effort in. Honestly, I don't. I mean, maybe fire, but he's a lazy old man. Yeah, 6 years old. I mean, it was only 1 week in a month and 2 weeks a year. It wasn't like a big thing, but I still had to behave myself for 6 years. Kind of. I didn't really. People I hung out with, not good influences and behaving. Military years was probably the most I ever drank. I don't drink really anything now, but the military years, oh my god. The guys always were. I always had guy friends, you know, and some. I have one of them that comes on here now. I've known him for like 20 years now, and always getting me wasted before I was even old enough. I never drank, so I would like training everything, and then like when we'd go out afterwards, it was just it was so many stories I could tell you. I am nowhere now, like now where I was then. Yeah, I had all guy friends. Like I still like Howard, Michael. If you guys are ever in here, he could probably tell you some stories. He was there when they all got me wasted. And I threw up all over my friend that drove me in front of the guard once the car stopped. So I was like, well, I guess you deserve it. I met some great people. I had some great memories, but the military sucked. So I mean, that was the one story time. I don't really remember like the rest. And then I remember he like walked me up to the barracks to make sure I made it, and I'm like, oh, let me walk you to the stairs, and I almost fell down them. It was ridiculous, but yeah, I puked all over him, all over him in front of the gate, like in front of the guard at the gate. So embarrassing, so embarrassing. Like once I was fine until the car stopped. So bad. And I think I was in the bathroom with some women for like, I don't even know how long. I don't even know what I was doing in there. That's all I remember. They gave me like 5 Long Island iced teas or something. It was really bad. And they like kept making it a double. I think it was they just wanted to see me messed up. It was so bad. It was so bad. So bad. But yeah, I think I was. I mean, there's great times too where we would just like go to lunch and hang out and stuff. And I don't think I ever worked. I don't remember. Like, I remember like going in there and just like being in there forever, and they were wondering what I was doing. And I think me and this late girl were like talking. Like, I don't even remember what we were talking about or anything. I don't know. This was like 20 years ago. I can barely remember yesterday. Not to mention I was like way drunk. But they gave me what happens when you get like 6 Long Islands, and they kept making them a double. Jesus. What is this about? What is this comment about? That comment's making me nervous. Tell me what you meant by that. Is it a troll? Or is it just someone like saying that? I can't tell if it was a troll or not, because sometimes people say stupid shit. No, the one before you, the one about the knives, that's made me feel a little, yeah, that made me feel nervous. Because sometimes people just say stuff and they don't think, and it wasn't. Right? Nice way to kill the mood, huh? I don't know. Yeah, I had that happen like when I was working. Was I working Delphi or something? I remember I was like live, and people and these trolls came in here and were like, I'm right outside. Started freaking me out, dude. I was so freaked out. Felt like scream. It's okay. It made me feel a little nervous. I'm trying to make sure this thing doesn't come off. It came off last like 2 weeks ago and it was a mess. Trying to get that shit back on. Oh, were you in the military too? Yeah. I thought maybe he was saying that because like he was in the military or something. I don't have any of my mods here. I mean, I added a bunch of mods when we had that one troll we couldn't get rid of, like we were all trying to tag team, and I don't even know who my mods are now. So I'm like, shit, I don't know who has control. Crap. I thought he was just like talking about like he had something, he was in the military, but no, I banned him. Yeah, I got a nice collection of dogs. Good luck. And I've got a 38. Yeah, there's nobody in here. Yeah, there's a reading on her. You gotta check my my readings. No, I banned him. I think bullet beats gun. Oh, am I allowed to say that? I don't know. Yeah, that's the only thing about being here. But I am protected. I know I'm protected. Even in my astrology chart, I'm protected. Matter of fact, I should take my thing I was just talking about and put it somewhere I can get to it now that Eli doesn't live here. I actually want to take it to the range. I've never shot it. He has, but I gotta take it. I gotta find a range I can take it to. Well, that's what I thought. I wasn't sure what he meant by it. You know what I mean? I thought maybe, oh, I'm in the military, I got a bunch of knives. Like, but I at the same time, I did not feel good about the comment. I was like, I get like anxiety whenever there's trolls and stuff, I get really bad anxiety. And that's in the comments. Like whenever people start talking crap to me, I get really bad anxiety because I don't not only am I protective of spirit and what I do, but I don't like confrontation or anything like that. And yeah, I don't know. I just didn't get a good vibe or feeling from it. I gave him a chance to explain, and it did feel off. Like I just got that like feeling like in my, I don't know. I got like a weird feeling in my chest, like I do sometimes. But I get that like when people are being trolls and stuff, and like even if I muted or whatever, I just I did. Yep, I did. I think I can. I think I got. Let's see what auto write it was in, so you guys can go look. I think I said. I don't know if I actually said Biden or I said change of power. Maybe I did. It looks like it's auto write 6. Hold on. There's something about Biden coming in, and I want to be careful of what I'm saying here. But something's going to happen with his health. I hear and that's it. But oh, here we go. I hear the words weak leadership and then a change in power somewhere. There's something about Biden coming in. I want to be careful what I'm saying, but something is going to happen with his health. That's auto write 6. Yeah, he just showed up. Yeah. Archie is an attack goat. How did you know? I got a lot of big dogs. I know some for sure that all I have to, like, Cheyenne, because she was she had parvo and stuff, and she was like right there with me. She's very protective over me. I cannot take her into the vet. Like, when I took her into the vet, I had to put a thing on her, and whatever they're called around their mouth. Can't think of the word right now. I had to put one of those on her, right? So, because she got, her neck had an abscess, and she ended up having to have surgery. She wanted to kill the vet. As soon as the vet took her leash and took her away from me, she stopped being aggressive. So it was she told me it was me, because I said she's never, muzzle, because she said she's never been that. I was like, she's never seen her be that way, and she said, well, when I took her away from you, she was fine. So, and I've got a dog that patrols the yard too. So, and she'll just let me know, I've got cameras everywhere. I've got lights. And the cameras come on when there's movement, so, and it records. I don't have any food. I don't know what I'm gonna make. I don't know. I don't really have any food. Yeah, dude, she like, seriously, but as soon as, like, they took her away from me, she was fine. It was weird. I do have eggs, Veronica. Maybe I'll eat eggs. You know what I really like? I put this stuff on everything. It's what the hell is it called? I got so much to do too. I'm gonna be up all night. I gotta do keychains and litter boxes and shit. But buffalo wing sauce, but it's mild. I put it on everything. Try it with, okay, so make eggs. I always add milk when I make eggs, cheese, and then some mild buffalo sauce. Bomb. Hey, what are you doing? Get away from there. Mabel. I know that's your buddy, Libby. Mabel, come here. Thank you. She's one of the most well-behaved dogs I have. So I'm saying her name was Mabel, and freaking Madam McKinney, whatever the heck her name was again. She was a Mabel, and I should have known because I named my dog that. That's always happens. Every time I name something, it hits a case. I should know that. I do have some of those. Oh, and you also, what is good is I do. Yeah, I have some canned goods. Also, but I'm lazy. Also, what I have that's really easy is you get mozzarella cheese. You put a little bit of seasoning on there. You let it kind of get like where it's like crispy. You put a pickle. I started adding a little bit of the buffalo sauce, and then you close it and you eat it, and it's good. Great. Oh, Tammy was freaked out. She didn't even like working on that case. I don't have any salsa or cream cheese, so that's what I use. That's crazy. So now you guys, somebody has to send me that link because I'll have to do a validation video on that. I named her after my grandma. My grandma's name was Maybelline. So, and then I have a Roscoe. It was the two pets I got next to each other. I love mixing. Have you ever mixed salsa and cream cheese together in a mix and then ate it? Bomb, bomb, and bomb. That's the best dip you can ever get. Just salsa. And it can be like the regular, like, doesn't have to be like the fresh salsa. Well, fresh salsa is good. The regular salsa. Put it in cream cheese. Mix it up. Oh, so good. Those are good, but I don't have any of that. Hey, what are you doing? Stop it. Getting it. What are they're getting into something. I don't know. Hey! Mabel, is that you? Or did you? What are you guys into over there? It's so good. Called salsa and cream cheese. It's so good. Yeah. It's so good. Also, what else I made was when I had burgers. I don't think I have anymore. But I bought the burgers that have like the cheese and the bacon in them. And you make the burger, right? And you put cheese on top as well. I like mozzarella, it's my favorite, but you can put any cheese on top. And then I didn't have like a bun. So I put that. What else did I put on it? I put pickles, the buffalo sauce, and banana peppers. But what would really be good would be like some green chilies. I love green chilies that aren't like really salsa or like aren't really hot. The green chili, like the mild green chilies. Mild green chilies on burgers are so bomb. The place down here where I live, like there's a bar like I don't know, like 7 miles, and they have food. They have a green chili burger, bomb. I can't eat really spicy stuff, but I like a little bit. Can you knock it off? Stop. Gidget, come here and say hi to everybody. Come here. I don't think they've seen you. Come here. She's my Walmart dog. Isn't she so cute? Oh, she's so cute. Her and Poppy are best friends. Say hi, Gidget. Say hi, Gidget. Mango sauce is bomb. It's one of my favorites. Okay. Gidget. Well, the cheese with the pickle that I just explained is really good. Okay, I'll let you know because you're driving me nuts. What I love is the sweet potato fries from Habit with their ranch. It's so good. Also the what are they? Tempura green beans, bomb with like homemade ranch. She's the cutest. I got her from Walmart parking lot. They were selling dogs there. It's a long time, like how long ago? Like 5 years ago. Hey, what's going on? Are you stuck? You're all good. Yeah, she wants to lick me in the face. She is. I think she's a Chihuahua. She's supposed to be like a Chihuahua Yorkie, but I think she's like a terrier of some kind, like a Chihuahua terrier, or maybe she's like a Chihuahua Shih Tzu or something. I don't know. I think she's got terrier in her instead. I think she's a Chihuahua terrier. There's somebody else I've seen that has a dog that looks just like her. Yeah, they were selling her in the Walmart parking lot, and I'm gonna go see this dog, and I freaking fell in love with her. And then I remember we walked across the street, and she whined the entire time, like she was so scared of the cars. I think she's about 5 now. This was like 5 years ago. See, I read your mind before you asked. Yeah, she looks terrier and Chihuahua. Her and my dog Poppy are like, you would think they're from the same litter. They're sisters. They're in the same crate. They sleep together. They play together. Like she teaches her, like you don't do this. You like she's the boss. But they're like this. They're best friends, dude. I've never seen a relationship like that before. Yeah. She's one of my little dogs. But she's about 5, like 5.5, around there. Aw. I don't have a rat anymore. That was a long time ago. I mean, that was like 5 years ago. Since I didn't decide not to get rats anymore because they die too. They don't live that long, with 3 to 5 years. It's just too heartbreaking. I had a lot of heartbreaks with my rats. They're good pets though. Can you get out of the bottom of the bird cage? I know they're trying to pull the thing out and eat all the stuff that falls. She does have a sweet face. I know, isn't she so good? Eli named her Gidget. Eli I named her Gidget. Oh. And then he left us. I have his dog. She's 11. Yeah. She has that sweet puppy dog face. Like she looks like she's a lot younger than she is. With a puppy face. Huh? It's a puppy face. Eat a puppy face. Do you puppy face? Okay. Yeah. Waiting for heavier. Yeah. All right, guys. I think I'm gonna go. I think I hear something in. I can't eat the red hot sauce. Like, I love the taste of buffalo sauce, but I have to eat the mild. I can't eat the hot. Yeah, he named her Gidget. Her name's Gidget. But she, I think they're like, you know how like you pull out the bottom of the bird cage? Seems like they're pulling out the bottom and trying to eat the stuff in there because I keep hearing the bird cage. You guys should see Neptune's cage. I painted it. I had to wait for like 2 weeks for it to cure, but so that there was no smell in it. But I painted it purple and it says it's non-toxic when it dries or cures, so that's why I used it. But I painted it purple and like turquoise. And I got the cage for him at the bird expo. Oh my god. What'd you do? Oh my god, Libby. Libby kicked you guys off. I got the cage at the bird expo for like $40. It was like a used cage. You should have seen us trying to Tetris that inside the car. We had to have somebody, these like Oriental people came and Tetris it in for us because I couldn't do it. I couldn't lift it and Tetris it. So they did that for us. All right, I'm hungry. Yeah, I am. I mean, I've been on here for almost 5 hours. So I'm glad you guys had fun. I have way too many pets. That's all I'll say. But once they dwindle down, I'm not getting any more. But I mean, I'm only gonna have eventually just a few when I get older because I'm not getting any younger. Hope you all enjoy your July 4th. Please be safe. I'm gonna have to Tetris because I'm getting a air conditioning unit for the dog room, and I've got all crates in there, and there's no room as it is. So I'm gonna have to Tetris something in there too. So I'm gonna have to play a little bit of Tetris. I gotta go figure. I think they took out the bottom of the damn bird cage, kicked their booty. All right, I'm gonna go eat. I'm lazy though. Someone cook for me. Excuse you, Libby. Get off my fake haunted dolls. Guys, you guys have untied her or something. When I got this, I thought it was like in a case because I didn't want them outside of the case, but they're not really haunted. I thought they were, but they're not. Nothing's happened. Boring. But the cats have probably messed up her. Okay. All right. They're pretty, but that's about it. Yep, fake haunted dolls because they're not real. All right, guys, you're making me hungry. I'm out of here. Love you guys. See you next time. Oh, wait, let me do this thing. Where'd it go? Hold on.